then.
Right, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Right, I think I'm ready. Oh, I can hear myself. Hello, Detroit City Wrestling. How art thou? Right, are we on? I think we're on now. Okay. Right. Oh, bloody this server issues constantly. Well, it looks like we're not able to do anything online here this evening. I've been able to get online maybe 2 or 3 times today. That's about it. It's been pretty rough all day. It's just been luck of the draw, really, to be honest with you. So, yeah, look, unable to communicate with servers. So that is... Well, that's MyFACTION out. That's community creations out. All that sort of stuff. Unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, I'm open to most things this evening, whatever people want to see. I mean, we can just throw a match on first to start things off if you want it. Ease things in. What else we got on here? So, we've got the standard mode, we've got the showcase, which I'm probably going to hold back on for now because I want to record those as videos. Apparently they're bloody annoying though. I've been reading earlier today that you literally have to face off against Super Cena. So essentially he just kicks out of everything you do and then just hits you with his finisher maneuver, as you would expect. Let me just tweet this as well. Boom. Has that worked? Your tweet was sent. Now view. There we go. So yeah. What do we want to play around with, I suppose, is the big question. Yeah, I've been waiting out. Obviously, I waited out for a bit today because I know, obviously, you guys in America are a bit behind us in the UK, so I didn't want to do it too early with the point where you were unable to watch, so I held off. I did a lot of recording today, though, so I got a lot of videos I've made. And then, as you can see, a lot of those have been released already if you've been keeping an eye on your computers. You'll see I've released quite a few videos so far today, and then I'll be doing some more over the rest of the week. I've got the rest of the week off, so yeah, this will be pretty fun for me. Oh, my first WarGames video, or both my WarGames videos are now looking pretty good. The men's one has got, oh, it's not that high up then. It's got 102 views, the men's one, which I uploaded earlier today, about 12 hours ago. And the women's one is not far away from that as well, which is pretty good. Love a bit of viewage. Yeah, 4 PM. So yeah, I didn't want to do too early because I wanted to make sure that everyone who was at work or school or that sort of stuff was able to come and watch still. Alright then. Just crack open my beer. So yeah, it looks like we are going to not have any luck here with online play at all. It's just been constantly all day. I mean, I've been checking online. I know a lot of people are having this issue as well, so it's not just me, but I don't know if it's, well, I don't know if people are doing better than me. I'm not sure, to be honest, but should we throw something on? Sorry, I'm just coughing a lot. I've been recording so much that my throat's gone a bit. I do need to play the tutorial at some point as well, actually, because apparently you get a new arena when you play the tutorial. So I'll show you what I've got, because I've got the pre-order, of course. We did get the accelerators. We've got all of these people added into our game already. So we've got, yeah, quite a lot of extra characters we can use. British Bulldog. We've got the Bella. Is that both Bellas, I'm assuming? Cactus Jack. Ronson's. Basically, a lot of the people that were available last year. I don't think there's anyone new in here necessarily. A lot of them are just the same as what we had last time. Same models and that as well. So nothing too amazing there, to be honest with you. But still pretty cool to have all of those. Arenas-wise, we've got a few extras as well. That's the Thunderdome Arena. Okay. And then championships, we gained all of those as well from the purchasables. So lots of extra stuff that we can use, which is pretty cool. I'm terrible at creating championships, so I might try and steal some of these for our SWE, to be honest with you. MyFACTION store, like I said, server unavailable again at the moment, so we can't use that, which is unfortunate. But there we go. Right, so should we throw ourselves into a match? Yep, no. It's really annoying that is not working. Really, really annoying. I don't know if New Gen, I know he's on the game at the moment, whether he's having any issues like that as well, but for me it's been a real problem. But let's crack into a match and see how we get on. What do we got? Anything specific anyone wants to see? Anything that we want to see specifically? I mean, I know we've got the WarGames is the new thing this year. I don't think there's a ton of other matches that are new this year. I mean, there's Falls Count anywhere, which I'd like to have a go. I want to actually have a look and see if we can do a Falls Count, so a backstage brawl by pinfall or submission only, not KO. Because that didn't work last year. And I wanted to see if that would work this year. Backstage brawl weapons. I mean, we need proper weapons. For a backstage brawl, we need proper backstage brawl style weapons, don't we, really? It's the random stuff you can get a hold of whenever you like. Steel chair as well, that should work. And we'll call this a 24/7 Hardcore Championship. Oh, I've just got the title. So that's basically what it's going to be. We'll have the Hardcore Championship title every now and again. We'll just have it defended backstage out of nowhere. I keep going over just in case it's changed, but nothing has changed. I don't even know if there's a way to try and trigger it to work as well. I'm not quite sure. There's nothing I can see here that says log on. I don't know. It does say at the bottom it looks like it's trying over and over again. I say it has come on a couple of times for me, but not often. So should we try that match type? We'll give that a try. See if it does work then, because yeah, I want to have a look and see if this is something we can use in the future. So did I not save that? Custom matches. There we go. 24/7 Hardcore Championship. Okay. Who do you want to fight backstage? I mean, Cactus Jack seems like someone who should fight backstage. Who would he be fighting against? Again, this is just a sort of trial, so this is nothing like mega. X-Pac is 88 and Cactus Jack is 82. I feel like that's just not fair. I feel like Cactus should be higher. Even younger X-Pac's 85. Could do Abyss. Wow, Abyss is 90. He wasn't 95 rated earlier, I know that. AJ Styles, Akira Tozawa. Trying to think who would be a good person. Maybe Big Boss Man would be a good shout. Boogeyman. Should the Boogeyman? Ah, screw it. Let's do the Boogeyman. And let's just see if this match type works this year. That's the main thing I want to see, is if we can get it to work this way. Of course, like I said, last year I did the same thing, but the edited match didn't work. It still stayed as a knockout rather than a pin. So I want to see if we can make this hardcore backstage brawl pinfall and submission only. And then we should be able to use it in the future potentially for a hardcore championship match. Yeah, I got Abyss. I've uploaded a video already of Abyss and Kane earlier on today if you want to see that one. It's a really good core for Abyss, actually. Like I said, it's been a bit of trouble getting online, though. Getting onto the... Oh, there's a pinfall attempt. That's good. It's been a bit of trouble getting onto the online system. A lot of the servers are struggling, in my opinion, and a lot of the people are struggling as well. I think some people are doing okay. Well, we're getting a lot of lag in this one, though, I must admit. A lot of lag. I have got the settings turned up to the max. That might be why, but so yeah, if you want to check back, it was Abyss versus Kane. It was earlier on today. I've uploaded about 6 videos today so far. Just going, just a few random matches, just trying a few match types out, seeing what works and what doesn't, in my opinion. Quite enjoyed the Hell in a Cell I've just recorded. That's going to come up tomorrow, though. That's going to be, but that seemed to work pretty well. What else works? WarGames does seem to work. I mean, we can try one in a bit if you want. That does seem to be a usable match type. I've tried the 4-on-4 and the 3-on-3. Both have got videos up at the moment as well. So they do look pretty decent. What else has there been? Standard tag team matches look interesting. I wouldn't say they necessarily work, but I wouldn't say they don't work at the same time. It's going to take a little bit more testing, I think, to really figure out the best way of doing those. Nice snap suplex there by Cactus. Of course, this is all going to go against our ranking system as well, so points up for grabs here for both Cactus Jack and the Boogeyman. Oh, Cactus has found the golden shovel. He's going to try and bury his opponent. Oh, God, that shovel flew around the place then, didn't it? God, that's going to be a hell of a lot of work there, I'll tell you, mate. Good evening, Omega. In more ways than one. How are you, my friend? Are they like windows? Can they go through those windows, do you reckon? I don't think I ever saw this far. The was that like a brass knuckles there by a Cactus Jack, I think?
1, 2.
So Omega, sorry, we're just checking out to see if this works. So basically last year I tried to make this match type, which is basically a backstage brawl, but I took off the knockout and put pinfall or submission instead. And this is my idea for like a 24/7 sort of hardcore championship style, so we can just throw this match in the middle of somewhere and just have it as a hardcore defense. But last year, even though I created the match correctly, the game still only did it by knockout rather than pin. Oh! So I'm hoping this year it does work. I mean, at the moment, everything I've tried has impressed me somewhat. I've not done anything yet that's really gone, oh, that's bad. Well, apart from the servers, but I'm sure they'll fix that as time goes on. On the shoulders by Boogeyman. That's strength there with a power slam.
1, 2.
Is it a fun dog or is it one of those annoying little mouthy ones? I find the bigger the dog, the nicer they are. The smaller the dog, the more ratty they are. I might be wrong. I mean, I've got cats, I wouldn't know specifically. Wow, Cactus's back of the head hit the concrete harder. That could be enough. No, it's only a 2. I just see, Omega, I managed to get hold of an Abyss and upload a match. I know you'd enjoy that. I know you're an Abyss man, aren't you? Yeah, the bigger dogs generally are the nice ones. It's the little ones that are the problems. They've got like a Napoleon complex, haven't they? So this would be pretty fun, though, to have this sort of thing and just have randomly, like, Nick Gage versus, I don't know, like, Zandig backstage in a hardcore championship match out of nowhere. I tell you what, I can't remember. It's been a couple of weeks now. I can't remember who all the champions are. We'll have to have a dig into that, but of course I've got no belts or anything at the moment.
1, 2.
And of course, you'll have to let me know if there's any matches specifically you want on. Of course, Community Creations is not really working that well, and there's not much people on there anyway, so we're based in just using the roster. We've got the accelerator, so everyone who is on the game is already unlocked. Of course, apart from just the DLC people that are coming soon. Coming soon. The DLC people. Mandible Claw by Cactus. And Boogeyman is out. This could be enough. And Cactus does get it. So this does work as well. I don't know if it's perfect, but it does work as well. Excellent. So let's just get the rankings updated. So Cactus Mankind, that move up to a -2. And the Boogie Man moves down to a -2. There we go. So that works. I mean, it's not the most impressive match in the entire world, but it definitely does work, so we can use that this year moving forward. Alright then, is there anything we want to specifically do? Should we see if online's working now? No. Still not working. Wap, 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 wap. WarGames Ruthless Aggression versus Attitude. Who you got in mind, Omega? I suppose we're about to go 4-4, mightn't we? NXT WarGames. Or Survivor Series WarGames. Let's do Survivor Series WarGames. You know the one thing I had in my mind earlier? I've not tried it yet, but if you pick the Survivor Series WarGames arena for a standard match, I'm assuming you don't get the double ring, do you? Because that would be pretty cool if you did, but I don't think you're going to, are you? We've got no Adam Cole on this year's game. He's going to have to be someone for the Community Creations when they do get around to releasing them. So, Attitude Era, you're probably looking at, I'm assuming, I'll start putting some names in, but let me know what you want. But I'm thinking we go, obviously, Stone Cold Steve Austin. The Rock. No classic Rock on this one, but I'm assuming we're just going to call him Attitude Era anyway. Kurt Angle, Mick Foley. Okay. Oh, I forgot Kurt Angle's on this year's game, isn't he? I've got to unlock Kurt Angle, so we can't use him yet, I'm afraid. I do apologise. We have to unlock him. Is there anyone else you want instead? I mean, you could go... Is this entrance order, or... Is that how that works? I'm still trying to figure out if there's an entrance order on here, if I can figure that out or not. Cactus Jack and Triple H. So no actual classic versions of these people. And we've got Cena, Orton, Batista, Ray. Do you want the actual versions or the current day version? I mean, we could do the actual versions if you want. So we've got... I bet I haven't got them all yet. Have I? No, I haven't unlocked the other John Cena's yet. So we'll have to use current day John Cena. I need to do the showcase, don't I? I'll probably start doing that tomorrow, to be honest. I bet you've got the Randy Ortons and that are the same, aren't they? Oh, no, I've got 2002 Randy Orton. But he's 70 rated, which is going to be a problem, isn't it? So do you want... We could do current day, or... I mean, classic looks better, doesn't it? We haven't got young Batista either. I'll tell you what, then we'll use normal day, and then when I get the actual unlocks, we'll do them properly. And Rey Mysterio, here we go. Okay, so we've got The Rock, Triple H, Cactus Jack, and Stone Cold Steve Austin representing... I'll tell you what, they've not done Cactus's model very well, have they? He's bigger than everyone else. Yeah, Austin, Foley, Triple H, and The Rock. So I'm assuming that is entrance order, isn't it? So it's Rock and Cena to start, then Triple H and Orton will enter, then Cactus and Batista will enter, then Austin and Ray will enter. I'm assuming that's going to be the case. But we will find out. Let's crack a lack. WarGames! Are you ready? Team Ruthless Aggression versus Team Attitude Era. It is right. Okay, the middle two and the number one entrance. Okay, so you can control the order they enter as well, which is pretty good. So we can also do this as part of our tag team rankings as well then, I suppose, can't we? So we've got Triple H and Austin in this match, so we could give points to... I'll tell you what we could do for both, you know. Triple H and Austin, the two-man power trip could get tag team points for this. And also The Rock and Cactus Jack as the Rock and Sock connection could also get points for this. Then on the other side, you've got Batista and Randy Orton as part of Evolution. Could get points for this as well. So really, in our ranking system, this could be a very useful match. And of course, singles points up for grabs as well. Yeah, it's we'll have to give it a try. See if we use the... I don't even know if you can use it outside of the WarGames matches. That's the question. Can I use it outside of the WarGames matches? It's difficult to say, Nathan, to be honest. It sort of changes quite a lot, to be honest. I don't necessarily have one favourite. I have quite a lot that I generally follow. I mean, at the moment, well, Malachi Black has always been one of my... I quite like dark wrestlers, to be honest. People that have got quite dark characters. As in comes Randy Orton. He's going to be heading up Team Ruthless Aggression to make that 2-on-1 now against Team Attitude Era. Yeah, Malachi Black I quite like. I really like Daniel Garcia at the moment as well. My favourite from when I was younger all the way through till now has always been The Undertaker, though. I always loved The Undertaker. And Cactus Jack as well, I really enjoyed that. There's been so many, to be honest. I mean, I've been watching wrestling now for like 20-odd years, so really I've built up a lot. I enjoy Zack Sabre Jr. and them sort of people as well. Yeah. Maybe you've got to unlock it. Have you seen, I don't want to spoil it, for those of you who are going to play the showcase, there's a secret unlock for John Cena at the very end. I don't know if anyone's seen it. It's been going around Twitter a lot today. I don't know if anyone cares or not if I actually say what it is, to be honest, but... Cena's going high. And Cena's decided against it. Well... Have you had the same issues? Have you got the game yet in the J, have you? Have you had the same issues as me? I'm just struggling to get on the servers. I've managed to get on a couple of times, which is how we've got quite a few created wrestlers now. We've got Abyss, Black Taurus, LA Park. I've got Scarlet Bordeaux. This Triple H is the next one to enter. Going to even up the numbers. Woo! What's the quality like on the stream as well? I just want to check. Obviously, I'm streaming from the PC now rather than the PlayStation, so I just want to check and see. I just want to see if it's all okay. I mean, I've got all the graphical settings set to the highest, but it's still a little bit blurry in my opinion. But I don't know if that might just be looking through the cage. Maybe I don't know. Big boot in the back of the leg. The Rock is going up high. No. Just going top rope. Misses the elbow drop. That's good then. See, that's my issue, Jay. I can't get online. My servers just keep disconnecting. I managed to get online once or twice today. And I managed to get a few downloaded created wrestlers. But, apart from that, I really am struggling, to be honest. That's cool then, that's good. As long as all the quality is good. Right, so who had the advantage now? It was, it's Team Ruthless Aggression, isn't it? So this is going to be Batista. Here he comes. Is this what happened in NXT then, by the way? They had the pods up there then, because... whenever I've watched WarGames, the pods have always been up on the Titantron. Yes, Jay, I'm struggling to get on to Community Creations at all, to be honest. Because I'd like to have a go at MyFACTION that, and I'm going to do the showcase tomorrow. I think I'll do that off stream. I'll do that on videos. But that's obviously... I've got the accelerator, but those are the only things I've not unlocked yet, so... I need that to unlock the likes of Kurt Angle and some other attires for Cena and other people as well, don't I? Yeah, I've got the Black Taurus as well. I think the only ones I really got were Black Taurus, Abyss and LA Park, who were all pretty good because they're all in masks, so it's not difficult really, is it? And then I got a Scarlet Bordeaux, who's obviously one of the ones that Status has taken from the in-game file. She's a manager. He's managed to create her as a wrestler. And then also I got a Mankind, which again, Cactus is on the game. So it's just a re-attire, isn't it, really? It's not too difficult. 2, 1. In comes Cactus Jack then at number 3. So, of course, the match does not actually begin. The bell doesn't ring. Yeah, it was always going to be Cactus, wasn't it? I like this. I saw this earlier on. So, Cactus, before he goes in the ring, is going to fill the ring up with some weapons. He's got himself a table, which he's going to slide in there. And Cena, oh, big dive from the top. Yeah, they're not afraid of going up high, I tell you. It seems to work, Jay. This is my 3rd attempt now. So the first one I did was a 4-on-4. It worked okay. The second one I did a 3-on-3. That worked okay as well. So it's not as bad. I worried about it, to be honest. But it does seem to be working okay. I do feel like the whole gameplay has been slowed down significantly, though, and made to feel a bit more realistic. I've noticed the matches do take a lot longer as well, which I think is, again, a step to try and make the game a bit more realistic. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't honestly know. Right, so the countdown begins. This will be then for Rey Mysterio, the final entrant from Team Ruthless Aggression. 2, 1. And the 90-second countdown will begin once again then for our final entrant, Stone Cold Steve Austin. As soon as Austin steps through the door, the bell will ring and the match will officially begin. And then it'll be first pinfall or submission, and or making your opponent leave the ring as Triple H just threw a table right between the eyes of Randy Orton. There you go. Ray throws another table into the ring, and Ray's not done. He wants more hardware. He's got a steel chair in there as we now. No, Ray's still looking for more weapons. He's going to throw a kendo stick. Is that enough for Ray? Yeah, Ray's happy with that. So Triple H is going to set the table up, is he? So they do seem to use the table this year more as a table rather than a blunt object, which is nice. I say that as Triple H uses the table as a blunt object, but still. They need to start reacting to that, you know. That table just pinged Triple H right in the back of the head. They need to react to that. That'd be... And again, another table right in his back, and he's not reacting to it at all. So this is actually the best WarGames match I've had so far. The match is nice and split across the two rings. The ones I've done so far, they all sort of crowded into one small area together. Alright, so Stone Cold Steve Austin now looking for some more hardware. And of course, as soon as Austin enters that ring, the match will begin. But he's looking for some more weapons first as The Rock now taking Batista up and suplexes him through a table. You can see already there's improvements in this year's game. There we go, the bell finally goes, the match is going to begin. So you're seeing improvements already. I mean, the AI seems better. I like the idea they grab the weapons before they come into the cage and fill the cage up, and then actually seeing someone go through a table in a match that's not a tables match is pretty cool as well. Granted, it's probably more by luck than judgment, but I'll take it nonetheless. So here we go. Look, this is when they all start to crowd into one area. I said before, they need to spread out more. We've got two rings for a reason, but they seem to sort of crowd into one. If they could program in like if there's 8 people, then try and move to another ring, and then if there's, I don't know, 6 people, have a 50% chance to try to move another ring. Just trying to balance the rings out a little bit might be better. Lovely. Ray now DDT. I mean, this is a hell of a match. There's just so many things going on at once. And of course, we'll give ranking points out for this one as well. The winning team all receiving 1 point each, and then potentially in the tag teams rankings as well. Like I said, we've got two-man power trip on one team, and we've got Rock and Sock on that same team, and we've got Evolution on the other team. So again, points for them as well. Pin attempt there, but of course, like I said, there's too many people in one ring as now Cena is sent into the other ring there by Triple H, but Triple H does not go to follow it up. But what I do like is people do stay down a lot longer, I think, which is helpful. Yeah, last year's showcase did not work out well for me at all. I think a majority of my videos got taken down. It's all the videos and that, so if I record them, I can cut out those sort of, yeah. I mean, potentially I could do it on a stream and then just know that I'm going to lose the stream, if that makes sense. So it could be done that way, I suppose. Right, Austin and Cena now break into one ring. Randy climbing. Of course, does not escape. That's just to try and cause more damage. There's the big elbow drop as Austin now sending Cena into the table. Double pins here. And no, neither of them got it. And another pin. And again, not enough. That looked low there by Austin. Oh, look at that! Springboard across the double rings by Rey Mysterio. Not seen that yet. Obviously need high flyers for that, and this would be a great match for a high flyer. I like that. I like that a lot. I think for me it's a little bit blurry, this match. I don't know why. I mean, everything else looks clean, but it's just, I think it might be just looking through the cage maybe, I don't know. Cena now locking in that bear hug on Triple H. It's been broken up. Well, Tez's been knocked over. Now everyone's moved into the other ring, you see. They were all in that ring on the left earlier, now they're all in this ring. So this is the only one issue I've got, but it's not a massive issue. The match still seems to work. But, yeah, they just do seem to condense themselves into such a small area over and over again, which is not ideal. Triple H with a pin. Oh, only a 2 count. As The Rock now swinging that sledgehammer. Rock thrown into the other ring now by Batista. Batista now dropping Austin face first, and oh, almost a win there. Cactus almost pinned Cena. Randy Orton was finally going after The Rock, and The Rock came back into this ring now. Pin here by Cactus Jack again, trying to pin Cena. Triple H now heading up to the... I think this would be great with a couple of high-flying teams in this. I mean, who could you have? Like the old LWO, the Lucha World Order? Maybe Death Triangle as a trio. Or I'll tell you what, Death Triangle versus Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks in this match type I think would be incredible. Because this does seem to suit high flyers with that springboard across the 2 rings as we see Cactus in the background. Cactus! Oh! He did. Batista now with a Batista bomb on Triple H. There's the pin. And it's Team Ruthless Aggression almost getting the victory. Spear by Batista. Although, Omega, actually thinking about that, there's a new setting in the options called Creator Mode. I'm wondering, I've got that switched on now. I wonder if that's going to mean that I can play Showcase without any worries of copyright. As Cactus gets put through the table by Batista. So there we go. You can already see that tables are better this year. Tables are being used better this year. I mean, again, more by luck than judgment that they're actually being used, but yeah, this is my only real qualm with this match type, is the fact that everyone is so condensed in one small area. I mean, it's 2 rings and everyone just condenses into the one. That's my only real worry about this match type, but I mean, it does still seem to work. Yeah, it's really good. I really enjoy it. As I said, the only thing I wish they would do is maybe spread out a bit more, but I do really enjoy this match type. It really does work. I think the 3-on-3 might be slightly better because it's not so much action going on as The Rock dives from the top. And Austin dives from the top as well. But Rey is back up to save everybody. Rock now with a rock bottom on Randy, and again Rey saves it. Rey's just breaking up pins left, right and centre. Rock once again rock bottoms Randy Orton. Attitude adjustment there by Cena on Austin. And Triple H is there now to break it up. Again, another attitude adjustment by Cena. Oh, and Austin kicked out. And now Randy Orton, again a kick out. Wow. Insanity. Has Ray got a submission locked in there? I think he has just about, yeah. RKO by Randy out of nowhere, and all of a sudden Team Ruthless Aggression have control. Oh, I thought Batista almost had it then. Randy was pinning Austin, and Batista caught Triple H in the full Nelson to stop him from breaking it. And that's it. Team Batista gets it. On the far side of the ring, it is points all round for Team Ruthless Aggression. Batista moves up to a plus 15 in the ranking system. Randy Orton gets his first point of the year to move up to a plus 3. John Cena gets his first point of the year to move up to a minus 3. Cena's struggling, isn't he? And Rey Mysterio gets his first point. Oh no, he's had a couple of points already. He moves up to a minus 3 as well. And then in the tag team rankings, that means that Evolution, Randy Orton and Batista are going to get themselves a victory as well. Moves him up to a plus 10. On the other side then, we have got The Rock, who is going to move down a point to a plus 12. We have got Triple H, moves down a point to a plus 5. We have got Stone Cold Steve Austin, who... There isn't that many Austins, to be honest. Moves down a point to a plus 10. And then, who was the last one? That was Cactus, wasn't it? Cactus Jack moves down to a minus 3. Then in the tag team rankings, we have got The Rock and Sock, who are a tag team, aren't they? Yep, they're going to move down then to a minus 2. And then Triple H and Stone Cold Steve Austin, the two-man power trip, moved down to a plus 6. There we go. Rankings updated. That was a lot of rankings, wasn't it? I don't know yet, Nathan. It'll change as and when. There'll be a lot of movement. We'll do different styles, different times. Try to include as many as possible. Like you said yourself, you've got 1,400 wrestlers. We've got not far away from that, and want to try and give more an opportunity. Online. Nope, still no online. Wap. Please try again later. Stupid game. Right, is there anything else anyone wants to see? Specifically, or should we just do some more random stuff? What do we have in terms of... Is there any other match types that we want to try out? I mean... Well, we've got 8-man wise. We've got... Nothing outstanding. I mean, we've got over 1,000 wrestlers on our ranking system already. And then we just switch between different types of brands and that to see who we use and when, I suppose. Should we do a Austin versus Cactus Jack, no disqualifications? We can do that. Let's do a one-on-one. We'll do a... Well, is it Extreme Rules? The same as No Holds Barred. I mean... It always makes me laugh with this. So No Holds Barred and Extreme Rules are essentially the same thing, aren't they, really? And then Full Count Anywhere is the same thing, just with being pins anywhere. No Last Man Standing? There is Last Man Standing on here as well. Okay. So let's do that. We got like a... Yeah, we'll do Classic Raw. Raw 2005 is probably a little bit... we probably wanted something a little bit earlier than that, to be honest. But it's the closest we've got. And we want... Oh. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Poor old Cactus Jack has to lose some more points here, already, surely. There's no way he's winning this bad boy. No way. Well, there we go. Cactus Jack versus Stone Cold Steve Austin inside the Extreme Rules matchup. Cactus has already had a rough day today. Already dropped a couple of points. And I can't see him doing that well here either, to be honest. Austin now has the ring steps. Oh! And now Cactus has the ring steps implanted inside his forehead. That's not ideal either, is it? Cactus now trips over Austin, choking him away at the neck. Stamping on the hand as well. Nice elbow in the gut there by Austin. Going to take Cactus in with the gut wrench. Now, of course, these are no disqualifications. No count out, so they really can do whatever the hell they want. But I think from Austin's point of view, you probably want to keep Cactus inside the ring because you know that Cactus is much more of a fighter than you are. If there's anyone out there who knows Steam pretty well as well, I'm hoping to get some information. I think I know what I need to do, but I've got no idea how to do it. But I want to be able to create a second save file for this game, and I don't think I can do it without creating a new Steam account. But I don't want to have to buy the game again. I mean, I can buy it again. I mean, I've got enough money on me to do it, but I don't really want to buy it again. And apparently you can do like a family sharing thing on a PC. I need to try and figure out how to do that. So that way we can do our custom universe mode as well as our real one. That sledgehammer right in the gut. Crowd chanting for tables. Big knee in the face. I'm assuming you get like an OVW arena in that, don't you, really? So, by the way, if you've got this game, I ignored the tutorial. However, I did see somebody state on Twitter that if you play and complete the tutorial, you do unlock an additional arena, which is the Performance Center. So if you wanted the Performance Center as an arena, and you can do like any match type there as well. I saw a guy doing a Hell in a Cell match in the Performance Arena with basically no crowd or anything, so you can do that if you complete the tutorial. And then, of course, there's other stuff you can unlock as you go through. Can you unlock the MyRISE stuff, or is all that locked away? I mean, there's other stuff I know you can unlock. Well, there's other arenas and models and that in MyRISE that you can get, but I don't know if that's unlockables or not. Pin here by Cactus after the mandible claw. Not enough. I'll tell you what, though. I've got to go for a pee. Be back in 1 second. Beers are going for me quick, I tell you. Ugh. Ah, Loomis. Okay. I was thinking this last night, Jay. I was thinking about Judgment Day stables. I mean, you can do a 3-on-3 inside the cage as well, but I think the high-flying team might be pretty fun inside the cage, you know. I think it'd be very fun inside the cage. Austin now just trying to choke out Cactus Jack. I just hope that the server issue is not just me. I mean, I've seen a few people else have got it, but I thought it would be a bigger thing. More people talking about it, but I don't know how New Gen's getting on. I know he's on the game at the moment, but oh, my phone's died. I can't even message him. Plug that bad boy in. Doodle-doot. So are you getting issues on PC as well then, are you, sorry. Are you getting issues with the server as well? I mean, I've managed to get on Community Creations a couple of times today, but nothing major like I should be able to. But again, I just want to double check and make sure that's not just me that's having that problem. As Cactus has a table. Austin now has the same table. And Cactus sees the table up close. Yeah, I want to see if it's if the issue is just me or whether it's an ongoing issue with other people. I don't know. But I've always had the same issues on 2K22 on my PlayStation, and I don't know. Is it just me, or do I just moan about it more than everyone else, or is it just expected, or is it just me having the problems? I don't even know how to fix it. Do I have to reload the entire game? Because on the PlayStation, I seem to recall I could go back to the home screen and I could attempt to log into the servers again. But it seems like on the PC, I'm not quite sure how to do that. Whoa. What just happened there with Cactus? He just flew. So I'm just cracking another beer open. Alright. Oh, look at that. That looked low, that did to me as well. That looked nutshot low, that one. Oh, again. Stunner! And that should be the end of Cactus Jack. It is. Stone Cold Steve Austin gets himself another point. Austin. Not Theory, not Aries, not Idol, not Gun. Hey, oh, it's because I put space at the end, that's why. Ooh. I disconnected my controller, apparently. This controller's having trouble, I tell you. Why isn't it like this controller anymore? Why don't you like my controller anymore? Oh! God, that was loud. Oh, it's because I turned my headphones up when I was playing around with the controller, that's why. Frightened the crap out of me. Right, what was I doing? Steve Austin. There we go. Gets the win, moves up to a +11, and Cactus Jactus loses a point, moves down to a -4. Right, so we're going for another WarGames match then, yeah? Right. No, it's not even trying, is it? I don't know how to get it to try, that's the problem. What do I do to get it to connect to the server again? I don't bloody know. Right, right, we're going WarGames again then, yeah? WarGames 4-on-4 in the... Yeah, we'll do the NXT WarGames arena. Right, so I get to pick. So number 4. So we want the head of the stables to be number 4, don't we, I think? I think it'd be the best way of doing it. So we'll have Finn Balor at number 4. Number 1 can be Damian Priest. Number 2 can be... of course, Dominic is not... still got his old style, hasn't he? Yeah. Oh, it's not bad. Sort of fits in. And then Dexter Loomis Going up against, we'll have Cruz del Toro entering first then, I suppose. And then the final person can be Reiki Mysterio. Okay, and then we will give the advantage to the heel team. Because that makes sense. Boom, we're in. Right, so a match suggested by Jay. We've got Judgment Day going up against Legado del Fantasma, I think they're called. Starting things off with Cruz del Toro and Damian Priest. All right. What's that? Yep, there it is. How do I charge my phone? My phone's dead and it won't charge in the... I don't know, my plug's gone. I lost my plug. I'm all out of plug. Nice dropkick there by Cruz del Toro. Am I doing... Yeah. Always got to double check again now after the other day when I streamed an hour and a half of GTA without realising I hadn't turned the bloody microphone on. What an idiot. An hour and a half just sat there just talking to myself. All my witty comments and that were completely missed. It was terrible. So, I don't think I've got Judgment Day as a tag team yet. Who is the tag team of Judgment Day? Is it Priest and Dominic Mysterio? Are they the tag team of Judgment Day? Or is it Priest and Finn Balor? With Dominic as sort of like a third wheel? How does it work? Let me know if you know. Dominic going straight for some weapons. He's got himself a kendo stick. Lovely German suplex. And Dominic also grabbing a table. Looking to do some early damage here, Dominic Mysterio. However, he's thrown that kendo stick in the ring, and Cruz del Toro's just grabbed it and pinged Damian Priest right over the head with it. Priest, lovely sit out. Now dumping Cruz del Toro over the rope into the far side. Oh, table again flies across. Dominic went for the double springboard. Nobody home. I mean, his Dominic Mysterio attire isn't terrible for this. He's sort of, it's mainly the right colour. I mean, the red is probably a little bit over, isn't it? I mean, I think there is a couple of, like, Dominic Mysterio attires on Community Creations. If you really are desperate to get the correct attire and everything for him, Community Creations has got all that sort of stuff, I believe. I mean, I think there... So you've got all that sort of cool stuff. As now in comes Santos Escobar at number 2. Looking to even the numbers up, to be fair. Cruz del Toro has actually been pretty damn good on his own. I'll tell you what, I bet MyRISE and that is pretty cool. I bet there's WarGames stories in there and everything, isn't there, for MyRISE? You know what, I never did MyRISE last year, so it's definitely something I would like to have a go at. I think this year you start in like the independents and then you sort of move up through the independents into NXT and then into the main roster and that sort of stuff, don't you? So lots of cool stuff you can do. There's something I need to do more of this year, I think, is actually play the game. As Dominic Mysterio, lovely power slam, putting Cruz del Toro through the table. Yes, tables this year are much, much better, infinitely better than they were last year. They actually use tables as tables now. Cruz del Toro sent through the table by Dominic Mysterio. Now has the kendo stick. And weapons are a lot better this year as well. We actually probably can have proper hardcore championship matches now, hopefully, where weapons do get utilised, which would be great to see, finally. Nice takedown as we await the entrance of number 3 for Judgment Day. That's going to be Dexter Lumis. Is he getting straight in or is he going to grab some hardware? No, he's going straight in. He does not care. He goes straight after Cruz del Toro. Yeah, that was definitely by intention, that one. That was good. I like that. And that's the one thing I've been really annoyed about in previous years is just how pointless tables are. But this year, tables and weapons in general do seem to be a lot better. I mean, you still see him swing them every now and again, but I don't mind if the long-term plan is to put somebody through it. I don't mind. So I reckon we can have some pretty good storylines this year, as well as... What was that? That was... Did Damian Priest go through that table? I don't know who that was. I'm trying to look back at the stream now. It was... So Dominic set it up, and as soon as Dominic set it up, Damian Priest got German suplex through it by Santos Escobar. I mean, that one wasn't intentional, but we'll take it nonetheless. So already, the match hasn't even begun yet. We're only halfway through the entrance, and already 2 tables are broken. Maybe we should have a WarGames tournament. We'll have 8 stables. 4 first-round matches, 2 second-round matches, and a final. The 100 Years WarGames. As now in comes Joaquin Wilde. So we've got some high flyers in this match now, which will definitely be more fun with the double ropes. Not at the moment, Devin, I'm afraid. We've not got those people available. I mean, the game's been out for less than 24 hours and they're just not available at the moment, to be honest. There's a couple of decent calls available, but neither of those 2 are available as of yet. It's definitely something in the future we can do. But at the moment, we're sort of stuck with who was on the roster at release, I'm afraid. Which is a shame, because that looks like a pretty damn good match, to be honest. I'd do that match in no time. Isn't there talk of Hero going somewhere recently? No, he's just made his in-ring return, hasn't he? Because he's not been actually in the ring since leaving WWE, I believe. But he's slowly, surely about to make his in-ring return. I don't know why he's not gone to AEW as a trainer or something yet, to be honest with you. I'd love to see him in Ring of Honor, maybe working alongside Claudio as part of the Kings of Wrestling again. That would be fantastic to see. As you see, Dexter Lumis, out of all the people in this match, it wasn't Dexter Lumis I expected to see fly, but he does. But it is Finn now, the 4th and final member of Judgment Day, due to enter, and Finn is currently filling the ring full of hardware. He's got himself a few toys. He's found a stop sign. He's looking to stop Legado del Fantasma in this match by smashing him between the eyes. So we've got a minute or so now of a 4-on-3 situation before Rey Mysterio enters the match. And this is a better spread at the moment. I'm liking this spread. I mean, I understand why they do get congested, I suppose. It's all down to being where you are able to... Oh god, Escobar's up top. You want to be close to be able to break up any pin attempts, and Escobar went for the crossbody, missed it. Lumis now dropping Escobar as... I like that. Finn just threw the sign at the grounded Wild rather than actually swinging it. That was pretty cool, actually. I like that. So 4 seconds away then for Rey Mysterio entering this match. And of course, Rey will probably look for some hardware under the ring. As soon as Rey enters the threshold of the ring, the bell will ring and we are underway. At this point in time, no pinfalls and submissions can happen. And Rey is going under the ring by the looks of it. Go on, Rey. We're looking for a 3rd table in this match. Ray slides that table into the ring. Is he happy with that? He is. Ray enters the ring, the bell goes, and we are underway finally in this match. Now its first pinfall or submission will be victorious. Oh, does anyone know what the tag team from Judgment Day is? I mean, my guess would be Balor and Priest. I don't know why. Normally it's not the leader, is it? But I don't feel that Dominic Mysterio is strong enough to team with Priest. So I feel like Balor and Priest would be the better tag team. Of course, we'll probably freebird them anyway. Do we have them in here as a tag team already? We don't, so we do need to add them. So let's add them in. So Finn Balor and Damian Priest. Don't know if I spelt that right or not, to be honest, but we'll find out. I feel like it's I before E, except after C, isn't it? So it's I-E. It doesn't look right either way, to be honest with you. No, that's just Cominic. Dominic Mysterio. Again, I spelt it wrong. I put a U in it somehow. There we go. There we go. Judgment Day. I spelled Judgment Day wrong now. I'm not doing well with my typing today at all. I've had 1.5 beers and I'm off my face. Finn flies from the top of the cell. Right, there we go. Referee's counting. I'm not sure who that was counting, to be honest, but as Finn now lining up. Cruz del Toro, remember that shotgun dropkick. There's the pin. Nobody else is in this ring. And he's got it. Finn Balor gets it. Damian Priest takes out Wild. And there is your victory. Judgment Day get the win. They get 1 point. The team of Legado Fantasma. Legado del Fantasma. There we go. They lose the point. They drop down to a +1. Of course, Judgment Day, that was their first match. They move up to a +1. So, let me remember these people now. So, no, let's do that one last then. So, Cruz del Toro loses a point, moves down to a 0. Wild loses a point, moves down to a 0. Escobar loses a point, moves down to a +4. And then Mysterio. So Ray loses a point, moves down to a -4. Wow. Dominic Mysterio gains a point, moves up to a -3. Let's show my spelling to it then. So, Priest. Damian Priest gains a point, moves up to a 0. Dexter Loomis gains a point, moves up to a 0. And I've not done that properly. I have done that properly, haven't I? No. R plus P plus T. R plus P plus T. Yeah, that's right then, isn't it? I need to make that change, don't I? So I just realised my sums are not working. I need to change that. Okay. Dex Loomis moves up to a 0, and Finn Balor. Sorry, I got distracted there by Excel auto sums. I always get confused by those. There we go. Finn Balor moves up to a +15. There we go. Right. No, I don't think... Have they ever really been in the tag team division? I don't really know if they... I'm not really watching, to be honest, so I struggle. So is there any suggestions for the next match while I try and figure out what I'm doing here? So 2023 matches. Okay, so this needs to now include... comma... you and you. Okay. Okay, so it's D3, E3, F3, J3. D3, E3, F3, G3. Plus J3, K3, L3, and M3. That is correct, yes. So one match, okay. And then drag that down, sorry. I mean, I should be sitting here doing sums here on this, but I've got to make sure my spreadsheet is up to date, you know. The spreadsheet is my pride and joy. And then delete that. And fill that in. Okay. Okie doke. That is that updated. So that should all now work now. Okay, lovely. And then I need to do the same on the women's, don't I, really, I bet. I do need to do the same on the women's. So add you and add... Nope, that's wrong. I thought I did... What have I done here, then? Apparently I didn't add the... I'm sure I did add it earlier. What have I done here, then? Apparently I've not added it onto the female rank. Oh, no, I didn't, because we didn't have a women's 8-woman. We had a 6-woman one, didn't we? Okay. That's fine. I don't need to do that yet, then. Okay. That's fine. We're sorted. Okay. Online? Online. Are you working yet? No. I don't know how to get you to work either. To be honest with you, I don't know how this works. Yeah, it'd be an interesting one, that. I think Regal is on this game, isn't he? Or is he going to be DLC as well? I'm just looking. Will I am Regal? No, he's not. So isn't Via and Shanky a tag team again now? However, looks-wise, their attires don't really match at all, do they? Oh, there's Scarlett Bordeaux. Yeah, I got that downloaded earlier on. Shall I pick a random match that I want to see? I think this would be an interesting one to do. Because I don't know... I mean, I tried a one-on-one Hell in a Cell. Joe Gacy. Ooh, that's a question. I'll tell you what, I'll have a look now. I want to do a 6-man Hell in a Cell match. Because I tried a Hell in a Cell earlier and it did seem interesting to me. It does seem like it does work. Should we do a NXT? An NXT 2.0 Hell in a Cell? Right, Joe Gacy. I'm sure he's either on the game. He's not on the game, no. Joe, I thought he was DLC, yeah. But he's DLC, but you don't get his other two geezers with him, do you? You don't get the other two members of the Schism, do you? Or are they coming as well? I don't know. There was that many DLC. I've not kept track. Let me see if it says on here. DLC. Downloadable content. WWE 2K23. Because I never really looked into it properly. I saw it was announced, but I never really went into it. Let's have a quick look and see what's on there. So we have got we've got 5 DLC packs. So DLC pack number 1 is released on the 19th of April and will include Ashante Adonis, B-Fab, Top Dollar. Those are the group out there, aren't they? The group that was with Shane Strickland, weren't they? And then you also get the Steiner brothers, Rick and Stott Skynet, in that pack. May 17th, you get Elton Prince, Carl Anderson, Kit Wilson, Luke Gallows, and Tiffany Stratton. So why Gallows and Anderson aren't on the game as standard, I don't know, to be honest with you. But 17th of May with that one. And you get, is it Pretty Deadly, I think? Elton Prince and Kit Wilson. Then we get DLC Pack 3 on the 14th of June. That gives you Harley Race, Ivy Nile, Tony D'Angelo, Trick Williams, and Wendy Chu. This is the one then, isn't it? So Revel with Wyatt pack, July 19th. Bray Wyatt, Blair Davenport, Joe Gacy, Valhalla, and Zeus. What a weird pack that is. Then we've got August the 16th. We've got the Bad News U pack. Andre Chase, Damon Kemp. That's Chase U, isn't it, as a tag team. Eve Torres, Nathan Fraser, and Wade Barrett. And then, of course, because we've got the pre-order, we have got the icon versions of Brock Lesnar 2001, the Leviathan Batista, Randy Orton level 2. So we could have used them ones, couldn't we? Also got Bad Bunny for getting the pre-order as well. Okay, well, there you go. So, what do we want to do over here then? Do we want to have like an NXT-based... I want to see some fun stuff. I want to try the Hell in a Cell out with a 6-person, see how that does work. So, should we do an NXT one, or do we just use anybody and everyone? Is there any suggestions, people you want to see? I mean, I'm pretty easy. I'm just sitting drinking beer, so I'm happy no matter what. Well, you've got the base. You've got the Grayson Waller, Braun. Is it Brecker or Breaker? I don't know how to pronounce it, to be honest. Carmelo Hayes. Should we go through the roster? I don't know if anyone's all seen the roster. So, Abyss is not on the game. He's one of the downloadable content I got. Not downloadable content. One of the created wrestlers I got. So, we've got AJ Styles, Akira Tozawa, Alba Fire. Who's Kaylee Ray, obviously. Alexa Bliss, Aliyah, Andre the Giant, Angel Garza, Andrew Dawkins, Apollo Crews, Asuka, Austin Theory, Axiom. He's NXT, isn't he? Bad Bunny, Batista, Bailey, Becky Lynch with some sort of weird Lady Gaga thing in her head. She looks like she's been in a horrible accident, hasn't she, really? Beth Phoenix, Bianca Belair, Big Boss Man, Big E, Black Taurus is another one of the DLC. Another one of the created wrestlers I downloaded. Bobby Lashley, the Boogeyman, Booker T, Braun Strowman, Bret Hart, Brie Bella, British Bulldog, Brock Lesnar, Young Brock Lesnar, Bron Breaker, Briaca, however you pronounce it, Brutus Creed, Butch, Cactus Jack. Oh, so we got we can have the Butch. That looks pretty good, actually. Omega, we'll use that in a second, then I think we'll use that one. So we have got the Brawling Brutes, whatever they're called. They could be in a WarGames match as well, couldn't they? Cactus Jack, Cameron Grimes, Carmelo Hayes, Cedric Alexander, Chad Gable, Charlotte Flair, Chyna, Cody Rhodes, Commander Aziz, Cora Jade, Crazy Steve's another one I downloaded earlier. Not tried him yet, see what he's like. Cruz Del Toro, Dakota Kai, Damian Priest, Dana Brooke, Dexter Loomis, Diesel, Doink the Clown, Dolph Ziggler, Dominic Mysterio, Doudrop, Drew Gulak, Drew McIntyre, Eddie Guerrero, Edge, Elias. You've got Ezekiel, haven't you, as well? Eric Bischoff, Eric. Oh, no, you haven't. I'm sure they showed Elias and Ezekiel as two different characters on the roster list ages ago. Finn Balor, Gigi Dolan, Giovanni Vinci. I'll tell you a story about Gigi Dolan in a minute that I thought was quite funny the other day when I saw this. Goldberg, Grayson Waller, Gunther, Happy Corbin, Hollywood Hogan, Hulk Hogan, Humberto Carrillo, the Hurricane, Dragunov, Indy Hartwell, Ivar, Io Shirai, JC Jane, Jake Roberts, who's surprisingly still on there considering he did still work at AEW, JBL, JD Madonna, Jerry the King Lawler, Jey Uso, Jimmy the Anvil Neidhart, I don't know, Jimmy Uso, Jinder Mahal, Wild, Cena, Johnny Gargano, Julius Creed, Kane, Karrion Kross, Katana Chance. Oh, that's who Katana Chance is. It's that Katie Castananzaro, the one who was from, what was it, American Ninja Warrior, wasn't it? I don't know who Caden Carter is, to be honest with you. You've got Kevin Nash. Outside of Kevin Nash, you've got Owens, Kingston, LA Park. Is one of the ones that I've downloaded as well. LA Knight. Got the Battle of the LA. Lacey Evans. There's Leviathan, who looks like he's come straight off of a male porn shoot. Lita, Liv Morgan, Logan Paul, Ludwig Kaiser, Macho Man Randy Savage, Madcap Moss, Mansoor. Mankind I've downloaded as well. We've got Maurice, Matt Riddle, The Miz, Montez Ford, Mr. McMahon, Mustafa Ali, MVP, Natalia, Nikki Ash, Nikki Bella, Nikita Lyons is another one we've not used. Caden is the partner with Katana. Oh, they're a women's tag team, are they? Oh, okay. If you remind me in a second, we'll add them onto our women's tag team roster so I don't forget. I don't suppose you know the name of the tag team, do you? Or is it just called like Chance and Katana or something like that, I suppose. But got Omos, Otis, the prototype Cena, Queen Zelina, R-Truth, Randy Orton, Raquel Rodriguez, Razor Ramon, Reggie, who's now called Scripps, isn't he? He's a different wrestler. Rey Mysterio, young Rey Mysterio, Rhea Ripley, Rick Boogs, Ricochet, Ridge Holland, the Neckbreaker, Rikishi, Robert Roode, The Rock, Roman Reigns, Ronda Rousey, Rowdy Piper, Roxanne Perez, Sami Zayn, Santos Escobar. I've downloaded a usable Scarlet as well from Status. You know what Status is all about, is taking the ones that are managers and making them into wrestlers, so she's perfect, obviously. Scott Hall, Seth Rollins, Shane McMahon, Shanky, Shawn Michaels, Shayna Baszler, Sheamus, Shelton Benjamin, Shinsuke Nakamura, Shotzi, Solo Sikoa, who's not got his bloodline attire, but it's not far off. Sonya Deville, Stacy Keibler, Stephanie McMahon, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Six, T-Bar, Tamina, Ted DiBiase, Titus O'Neil, Tommaso Ciampa, Triple H, Trish Stratus, Tyler Bate. Who pressed the button? Tyler Bate, Tyler Breeze, Ultimate Warrior, Umaga, Undertaker, Vader, Veer, Mahan, Wes Lee, X-Pac, Xavier Woods, Zia Lee, Yokozuna, and Zoe Stark. There we go. Are they called Pretty Deadly? I thought the two guys were Pretty Deadly, aren't they? I might be wrong, but I thought it was Elton Prince and Kit Wilson. Shall I Google it? Katana Chance Wikipedia. Teaming with Caden Carter. La di la di la, la di la di la, la di la di la. Oh, they won the women's tag team. Oh, here we go. Let's have a look then, see what it comes up with. They are called... Oh, their tag team name is Caden Carter and Katana Chance. Okay. Who the hell are they? I am so out of WWE, I tell you. Apparently, the women's tag team champions at the moment are Fallon Henley and Kiana James. I have never heard of either of those two wrestlers. Never. Okay. Cora Jade and Roxanne Perez. So we actually do... Now we've got the new game, we actually do have some new people we can have as tag teams. I mean... I don't know if any of these are the right ones to use. Is there no Candice LeRae on this game then either? There's Io Shirai and Io Shirai's tied up. Actually, Toxic Attraction we might as well use. Cora Jade and Roxanne Perez. Although that didn't last very long, did it? That was a short time thing. Caden Carter and Katana Chance. We'll have to give them a go, actually. Be fun to see how it goes. Right, so we've got two. I'll tell you what, we'll do Omega's one first, and then AG Styles. If you're right, we'll do yours as an elimination chamber afterwards, just to see if that works. So I need to get back onto the screen so I can press buttons. There we go. So Sami Zayn. I'll tell you what, can I do it as... Actually, no, that's going to be too much of a hassle, I think. So Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens... Finn Balor. So this is going to be massive in the rankings then, by the way. The winner of this is going to get 6 points. Yeah, 6 points. So this is a huge, huge match for the ranking system. Shinsuke Nakamura. Is it Bron Breakker or Bron Breaker? I've been calling him Breakker for ages, but the more I look at it, more I think it should be Breaker. And Johnny Gargano. Okay, let's throw these guys inside a Hell in a Cell and see what's going on. Okay, yeah, so you want Cameron Grimes, Ilja Dragunov, Jordan Devlin, Tyler Bate, T-Bar, and Wesley. Okay, we can do that. Are you right with that if we do that as Elimination Chamber afterwards? Want to see what the Elimination Chamber's like, actually. I've not used it on this year's game yet. So, yeah. I have done one Hell in a Cell, which I've not uploaded yet. That's going to be coming tomorrow. And it was decent. They fought outside the ring. They fought on top of the cage. There was a crash through the middle of the cage. It was all pretty good, to be honest. So I'm hoping with 6-man it might be more interesting. Have I messed this up? I've messed this up, haven't I? Controller assignment. Yep, okay. I was in control of Sami Zayn there for a second. I am no longer in control of Sami Zayn. He is now autonomous. It's almost time to get a beer, actually. I might do that now before things get too active. I'm getting old now, you know. I have to make noises every time I reach for something. It's just part of the dynamic when you get to a certain age. Oh, 1 second. Got a phone call from work now. It's true, yeah. It's the colonisation in me coming out. Right, there we go. So I'm hoping we are going to see some fighting outside the ring again. I'd be gutted if this is a 6-person Hell in a Cell and it ends up being inside the ring. Like I say, in the one-on-one match that I've done so far, it did go, and there was weapons and that. It was all pretty cool. So I think it's this bottom. What am I pointing for? You can't see. It's this bottom left panel, which is loose. I think if you throw your opponent into it a couple of times, it should be able to break. It's an DDT there by Gargano. I don't think you can... That's the annoying thing. You can't change some of these matches. I don't know why not. I mean, why I can't make this into an elimination match. But then again, you might as well just have an elimination chamber, mightn't you? It's just different size cage. But it's the idea of being able to be outside the ring, which I like. We just need one person to break through the cell, then everyone else will be released. The problem is they just don't run very far. Like, he was throwing him then right at the right piece of cage, but... What security light's coming on for? I don't know if they can go out the other side. Oh, they're all in the ring again. Braun Breaker. Nakamura now with the boots across the chest. And a big roundhouse on the side of the head of Finn Balor. Pretty cool. Do you reckon you could, just from a content point of view, you know we were playing Pro Wrestling Sim the other night. Do you reckon we could play Pro Wrestling Sim, and when we book the cards, we could actually play it out on this game instead? Is that just... That's just a lot of work, I know it is, but it's a fun idea. Come on, you're there. Look, you're there. Come on, just throw him through the cage. Oh, Johnny Gargano's in the way. Johnny, move. Johnny's there waiting to be speared. That's what's happening. Come on, Sammy. Come on, Finn. Somebody throw a cage. Come on. Well, somebody just throw somebody through a bloody cage wall. Oh, don't fall over. You literally went a footstep. You're falling over, you gimp. Finn Balor now looking for that shotgun drop kick. Boom. Owens hurt. There's the pin. Please don't finish this match before it escapes. I should have done Sami Zayn and gone out there and done it, you know. I could have released them really early on. Come on, somebody go for the cell wall. Did I just get really lucky in my previous one? I must have done, you know. Right, Braun. Come on, grab Finn's legs. Don't let him go back in the ring. Come on. Right, now somebody go out with Owens. Owens is perfectly positioned. Now see what they're doing. They're trying to clear the ring so they can do other stuff. It's smart, but at the same time, it's not helping me out. I want you to escape the cell. Go on, Finn. No? Okay. Shinsuke just taking a break there on the apron. Why not? Right, there goes Finn. Okay, Gargano has got outside, and here goes Zayn to the outside. There goes Owens to the outside. But nobody's fighting each other. They're all just on the outside. And now everyone's back in again, apart from Owens. Owens is in the perfect position again. We just need someone to go after Kevin Owens. No, Owens is back in the ring. See, the British Enemy wants to take control again. Oh, brutal that. Right. I'll check my videos, see how they're getting on. I've not checked them in a couple of hours. Some good views today, actually. Not fantastic, but decent enough. Does the trick. Right, I don't think we're going to get outside the cage with this one, are we? I think it's too far in the match now. If anyone does break outside the cage, it's going to be... maybe there's too many people for it to happen. I just thought 6 in the cell would cause more, like, mess. I mean, there's the pinfalls. Both broke. There goes Finn into the corner. Nah, we're not getting what we want here, are we? Either way, the winner is still going to get 6 points in the ranking, so it's still massive for the winner. But we're not going to quite get what we want, I don't think. Oh, one thing we also need to try is the Royal Rumble. I saw rumours that the teams would now work together in a Rumble. I still can't see it happening, but I would love to see it happen. So I want to do a Rumble and put some tag teams in there to see if they do work together. Go on, they're in the right place, come on. Nakamura and Owens are in the right place. Don't tap, don't tap, don't tap, don't tap, don't tap, don't tap, don't tap. Okay. Owens is there. Look, he's teetering in the right position. Somebody go and put him through the tail wall. Please. Oh, God. It's not going to happen, is it? Owens literally standing there waiting. There we go. Owens now going after Nakamura in that corner. Come on, Owens. Do it. Be out here. Go on. Go on. Go on, Nak. Do it. Go on, Owens. Do it. Oh, my God. Why? Why can't you just go for the bloody cell wall? They're close again. Now stop fighting. Just make him run. No, not that way, you dick. Ugh. Here we go. Bron Breakker now on the outside of Bron Breakker. With Finn Balor. No. There goes Zayn to the outside now as well. So smart now. They're trying to clear the ring out now, which is good. Come on. Go on, go through, go through, go through. Oh, come on. Yeah, that would have made a lot more sense. There we go, we're out! We've escaped, we're out of the cell, finally! We're finally out of the cell. Right, now is there going to be a mass exodus? Braun's up. Braun's going. Come on, don't finish the match now. I'm begging that Gargano and Balor don't just win the match now. Kevin Owens and Braun Breaker are up the top of the cage. Shinsuke is going up as well. Sami Zayn's like, what the hell? Why not? I'll have a go. Honestly, if Gargano or Finn Balor just win this now out of nowhere, I'm going to be furious. Zayn. Tell you what, I'm going to press the record button now as well because I want to see whether... Oh, I froze it there for a second. If I get anything good, I want to make sure I can use it. So we've got Braun. Oh, here we go. It's Finn and Gargano coming out as well. This is what I wanted to see earlier on. It's just come a little bit later into the match. Knack now in with that sit-out Death Valley driver. Here we go. This is what we wanted to see the whole time. It's now a hell outside the cell. So, by the way, this is not falls count anywhere, so the pinfalls and submission will only count inside the ring still. So at the moment, no one's got any chance of winning. The best chance of someone winning is if Nakamura or Zayn go through the top of the cell. As now here comes Gargano and... Oh, and a minute, Owens is waiting for Gargano here. The Jack is out of the box, ladies and gentlemen. There's a DDT. I can't quite see the cell, so I think all the four middle parts of the cell... The four middle squares are all breakable. However, they all take, I think, 2 pieces of damage before they break. As you see, Gargano and Owens here. Finally, Owens collapses to the ground. Is Gargano going to dive? No, Gargano's going to go up. Breaker and Finn still going. So this, I think, is definitely a viable match type this year. The 6-man Hell in a Cell, definitely a viable match type for us to use. But that big running kick, oh my god. All 6 men are climbing the cell. Hell is on the cell now, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, all the 4 bits of cage look okay. You can normally tell when they've taken 1 bit of damage because they start to peel away from the metal around them. We can see some insane stuff here. We really could. Owens. Oh, I think that part of the cell may have just been... I'm not sure, actually. Ooh, now that is... Yes, you can see the corners peeled away there, I think. I might be seeing things, I'm not sure. But it looks like... As there is the Gargano escape locked in on top of the cell. Of course, Owens is tapping, but it does not matter. It's not Falls Count anywhere. One more high-impact maneuver middle of that cell will put one of those 2 through. Ooh, you see another one of the holes now is broken. It's getting loose. This could be it now. Finn. Underhook brainbuster through the cell. Underhook brainbuster, and now Finn drops into the pin. There are the only 2 men left in the ring. And it's only a 2. Nakamura survived. What on earth? Another tap out. But again, it does not matter on top of the cell. I liked NXT UK, but at the same time I didn't because it ruined the UK independent scene. We need one more. I mean, it's possible that either Braun and Zayn could go through that top of the cell as well. That extra square is damaged. Takes one more big maneuver and they're going through that. And that is... Oh, not it. That was a little bit... Oh, just off course. No, this has been a really good match. I'm actually really happy this match type is viable this year. It is well viable. Nice spinning rock bottom there by Nakamura. Oh, he just missed it. Nobody really has a high impact maneuver. I mean, if this was someone like a Lesnar or someone, they would have been through the top of the set in no time. All those suplexes and that, all these other moves they're using, none of them are really high impact. And even when they are like this, they're not... Or maybe this will be on target, maybe, I don't know. No. Well, Zayn's got to be careful here. He might go off the edge of the chamber. Ooh, not quite. I feel like a lot of the things are actually quite a bit better. And I don't know if I'm just falling into the hype of a brand new game. But there are quite a few things in this year's game that I feel like are a massive upgrade to 2K22, even though that didn't come out too long ago. So I feel like there are a lot of improvements. I think the match quality is definitely improved. I've done quite a few matches so far, and I feel like the match is slowed, but it makes it more realistic at the same time. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, though. Like, I've been having, like, singles matches and tag team matches going 15-20 minutes, which I've never used on the previous games. Owens is going to tap once again. Blue Thunder Bomb! Oh, it's not quite on target. Oh, I thought it was going to put him through then. Oh. So Nakamura and... Oh, I thought Finn was going to put him through there. Now, Dragon Suplex. Why has that not gone through? I was convinced the Dragon Suplex would be enough there. Oh, my word. Oh, Braun Breaker. And they're through. Braun Breaker. Gorilla presses Nakamura through the top of the... Was that Nakamura who went through it last time? Nakamura goes through the cell twice now. And Braun Breaker picks up the victory. I freaking love Hell in a Cell matches. And finally, it looks like this year they've got them right. It was a rough start. It was a really rough start, but it looks like finally this year, this match type is going to actually work for us. So Braun Breaker gets the 1 point for the victory and 5 bonus points for defeating multiple opponents in the same match, which moves him up to a plus 14. Johnny Gargano, he takes the loss. Moves down to a -1. Owens takes a loss, moves down to a -4. Zayn takes a loss, moves down to a -3. The one person who didn't need this win was Braun Breaker. Everyone else was desperate for this win. Nakamura moves down. No, that's Nakajima, not Nakamura. Nakamura, there we go. And then there was one other. Who else was in this match? Who have I missed? Finn Balor. Finn Balor's the man. So Finn Balor loses, drops down to a plus 14. So Braun Breaker fires himself up the rankings now. Is now up in 12th position, which is joint 11th now with Finn Balor both on plus 11 points. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, if I could get Zack Sabre Jr., I would love to do that. But again, not available yet. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we might be lucky. We might be able to get on the servers now. Let's have a quick look. I'm not holding out much hope at the moment. I'm not holding out much hope at the moment, to be honest. No. I don't know how to even fix this. There's no way for me to retry to log in to the servers either. That's the problem. It just seems to be like hit or miss. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. Unable to communicate with servers at this time. Please try again later. It's a common thing. It's not just me. Apparently a few people are having the same issue. There's no way for me to do it, is there? No. I don't know how to do it, to be honest. Play tutorial, no. So yeah, still none of that. So we were going to do a NXT Elimination Chamber next week. We're going to try that match type out. See how that works this year. If they made any changes to it. So you have to use the Elimination Chamber arena. Okay. And we are doing... Oh, it's all moving. 1 second. Right, so we've got Cameron Grimes. We have got Ilja Dragunov. We have got Jordan Devlin, whose name is J.D. McDonough. Yeah, there we go. Found it. Tyler Bate, whose name is Tyler Bate. T-Bar, whose name is, although everyone was surprised, his name is still T-Bar and not Dominik Dijakovic. And finally, we were going to have Reggie, but it got changed to Wesley. Right, let me just double check. I have not selected anybody. No, and we're good to go then. Here we go. Dexter, I can't do Kurt Angle either, to be honest. Because I've not done the showcase mode yet. My plan is to do that tomorrow. And that's how you unlock Kurt Angle, believe it or not. So I haven't got him either. Who's in the Brawling Brutes these days? Is that still stable then? So it's Sheamus, Ridge Holland, Pete Dunne, and is it Drew McIntyre? Is it 4 now? Are they a group of 4? Early pin here by JD Madonna. Maybe we could do a 3-on-3. Gunther, Vinky. Should we try a 6-man tag? A standard real 6-man tag and see if that works? Is that risky? So Drew is tagged. Does that mean Sheamus has stepped away then from it, has he, from Ridge Holland and Pete Dunne now? Are they not a thing anymore? I won't show if Drew McIntyre just joined the group. It's going to be Tyler Bate to enter. So Trent Seven's not in the game anymore, is he? Since he's been wrestling in AEW here and there. Are Pete Dunne and Ridge Holland still around then, or are they just sort of disappeared into obscurity for now? I don't know if are they still tagging as a tag team separately. Isn't that the isn't the WrestleMania Intercontinental Championship match? Hasn't that been announced now as being Gunther versus Walter? No, Gunther versus Sheamus versus McIntyre. That's right, isn't it? Okay, so they're in there. They're just not working with Sheamus anymore. Okay. Who is that in that cell? Is that Cameron Grimes? Looks like they like him. Yeah, I think he did end up. He's been on AEW once or twice, but yeah, I think he's mainly back in ICW. Well, across the UK scene, really. Oh, they are. They are. Okay. Tyler Bate, you get a suplex. You get a suplex. Everybody gets a suplex. So Grimes is in now. Which means Dragunov and Dijakovic are the two men that I don't think I would want to... the two men I don't think I want to have completely fresh and healthy in this match coming in last, to be honest with you. Okay, was I right then? Is it Sheamus, McIntyre and Gunther for WrestleMania, or has that not been confirmed? I'm not sure if what I saw was a real thing or just someone's like wish for a match. Because if that is a real match, that could be incredible, I think. Okay, it's... Ooh, Dragovic is going to get the 6th entrance, then in comes Dijakovic. Dragunov. Nice knee in the face. Standing power slam as well. I haven't even looked at the WrestleMania card yet. I think it's this weekend, isn't it? Well, I can't watch Sunday. I might be able to watch Saturdays, actually, but... What do we got? Oh, nothing's been... there's been a few announced, hasn't it? It just hasn't been... Yeah, it's... Oh, no, it's or, isn't it? It's not as well as... Okay. So Seth Rollins, Logan Paul is on night 1. Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes is on night 2. We've got Charlotte Flair, Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Asuka, Brock Lesnar versus Omos, Gunther versus Sheamus or McIntyre, Theory versus Cena, Trish, Lita and Becky versus Damage Control, and an Edge versus Finn Balor in a Hell in a Cell match at WrestleMania. Nice. I didn't realise I had a Hell in a Cell match. That's pretty cool. I'll have to try and get those matches done then for this weekend on this game, see what they're like. Oh no, it's a couple of weeks away. 1st and 2nd of April. So it's... Oh, it's 2.5, it's nearly 3 weeks yet. Okay. Sheamus is a match this week with Drew for the match at... Okay. So what we're hoping for then is that match ends up in a draw somehow, or... And then we end up with a triple threat, because that would be the best match. I mean, that as a triple threat would be an incredible match. It would be a brutal match with lots of heavy strikes. Yeah, we haven't got Trent Seven either. He's not made it onto the game. Of course, he'd left, I think, by then. We'll look to get him at some point, though, because I had to have Moustache Mountain around. Oh, there we go. Is that... No way. Dragunov was the first man eliminated. Shocking. Ilja, why? Well, I thought Dragunov would do well out of this. He's actually the first man eliminated by Wesley. Gets himself a point. Wesley moves up to a 0. Dragunov down to a -1. And then there were 5. And it's Wesley again with a pin, this time on Cameron Grimes. And Wesley gets his 2nd elimination of the match. Eliminating Cameron Grimes. Not Grimes. Grimes. Grimes is gone. Down to a -2 for him. Wesley moves up to a +1 now. And then there were 4 in this match. Wesley now in with a butterfly suplex. Referee getting a 2 count. JD Madonna. That wasn't JD Madonna, that was Trent Seven there diving onto Dominik Dijakovic. There's the inverted Boston Crab there by Trent. No, not enough. I'm assuming more matches, because weren't there supposed to be... Well, I've seen lots of rumours of LA Knight versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's a rumoured one I think I've seen. I mean, with Edge facing Finn Balor, is it another opportunity for... I don't know, for Dominic versus Ray to happen? Or is that just too much now? So I'm just checking see if there's anything else on the internet. No, nothing new about the servers. Let's check with 2K support again. See if anyone's mentioned it. That's the weird thing. That's the problem. No one seems to mention it. That's why I'm worried. I mean, has it just become such a... There's a pin. Trent eliminates Dijakovic. It's just become such a standard thing now that no one's bothered about the servers being down. It's not Trent 7, it's Tyler Bate. Tyler Bate with a point. Moves him up to a -2. And then Dijakovic. He loses a point, moves down to a -8. Wow. He's had a rough time. Then there were 3. Yeah, there's no mention of the servers anywhere. WWE 2K23 servers. Yeah, people are having problems, but still, it seems to be yesterday. I'm seeing most of these problems. No, I'm not seeing. That's the problem. Although everyone seems to be doing okay, it seems to be just me. That's the worrying thing. That's the thing that's annoying me the most. It's just constant. Maybe it's just me then. I don't know how to fix it. That's the problem. I don't know how to fix it. Wesley. Nope. Tyler. No. JD Madonna able to break free. So Wes with 2 of the eliminations so far. Tyler Bate with the other one. How do I get onto the servers? Let me try and see if there's a way to do it. So WWE 2K into servers. Is there a button I can press to make it try and log in again? As JD Madonna eliminates Wesley. Wesley had a great match so far. I mean, it's still a pretty damn good match for him, to be honest. He is out of this one now, but he's still moved up to a 0 from a -1, which is good. And then it's Jordan Devlin, who now has a new name. So we're going to give Jordan Devlin the extra point, which moves him up to a 0. And then it's JD... I know how to spell it, you know. JD McDonough, there he is. So I'm just adding these extra names onto the screen to make it easier for me to find people in the future. Right. So I am on Reddit at the same time as streaming, so I do apologise. I just want to see... Oh, there's the Cloverleaf locked in. There's the tap out straight off the bat. JD Madonna has got this one. JD Madonna moves up to a +2 from a -1, and the elimination there of Tyler Bate. See if fans not too happy with that one. Tyler Bate moves that down to a -3. So how do I log into the server? That's what I want to see. I want to see if there's a button I can press to fix it. Run the game as an administrator seems to fix the problem. Well, that seems unlikely to me, to be honest. I love the way that I've just got on the discussion page, and the first thing that comes up is me moaning about the game's server issues. But it might just be me. That's the problem. I'm worried now because nobody else is really moaning about it. That's my worry. Well, let's have a look. Because I would like to get this working. I would like to be able to down... I mean, it's not a consistent problem. That's the issue. Now my controller's not bloody working as well. Unable to communicate with servers at this point in time. How do I get it to try? There we go. To press down or up. There's nothing I can press, and there's nothing in the options here to signify. I mean, extras. There's nothing on here about what's benchmark. What is benchmark? Oh, this just gives me some options, does it? Okay. That's like a graphical thing, is it? Okay. Deletion, input settings. It really annoys me as well about Steam is that for some reason I have to have either an Xbox controller or the keyboard. Why can't I have a bloody PlayStation controller? That's what I'm using. It's confusing the life out of me. There's the graphical settings. So there's nothing on here about internet connection or anything. Nothing at all. We need to add, like for example, into U, we need to add Solo Sokoa. So they, I just saw the Viking Raiders on there. So Katana Chance and Caden Carter are on here as a team as well. Toxic Attraction are on there as well. The Usos. Oh, so you can have two. Oh, so you can have two now as the same. Because it used to lock it out, didn't it? Once you were in a stable, that was it. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Statistics. What's in there then? Most match types played. Match records. Of course, I've not actually played any myself. It'd be interesting to see who got most wins in that, but obviously it's not taking that into account, is it? So yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to... I mean, all I can do is I can try and... I mean, this should be okay. Let's do this quickly then. 1 second. I'm just going to change my screen. I'm not actually going on a break. I just want to do this. I just want to log out of this and then log back in and see if that will fix the issue. I don't think it will, but I would like it to. So I might go for a pee while this is loading up, to be honest. So no, I better not. I better wait until the... Yeah, it just seems odd. I don't know why. I mean, I've had it working a couple of times, but I don't know whether it's just me or what. I want to get past the thingy first. Past that screen. Okay, it just said we downloaded a WWE Live. So... Right, I'm just going to go for a quick pee because I'm fit to burst. Here we go, we're back. Are we back? Oh, don't tell me it's not going to... There we go, it's back on. 1 second. That's fine. Right. Should we see if this is working?
then.
Microphone not working as well. Okay. My microphone's now working, hopefully. I don't know what happened there. I do apologise. I don't know how long I've been silent for, but we do have servers. For how long, I don't know. But let's have a quick look. So, I've got these already. Abyss. The Okada is awful. Rowan is awful. Suzuki is awful. So I've not bothered downloading any of those. Let's see what else is on here. I mean, I think there are some people uploading some decent stuff. Let's have a quick look at most recent, because that's I've not been on here for a few hours, so maybe there's some good stuff. I don't want to have to keep restarting my game every time I want to try and get online, though. That's the annoying thing. Durag Vince. We don't need that, do we really? Right, all of these are unique ones. Hello, kitty cat. Is it not bedtime for you yet? Not bedtime for me yet. What do we got then? None of these are real, are they? No, we got a Lesnar, but don't need that, do we really? Let's see if there's anybody of any use here at all. I mean, I have seen online on Twitter there are some incredible stuff being created, but we just haven't got round yet to seeing them loaded up. None of these are any good, are they? I don't understand sometimes. I mean, maybe everyone uses the game differently, don't they, I suppose? But for me, why is some of this stuff's being uploaded? I've got no idea. The Undertaker with makeup on for some reason. Duke Nukem looks pretty good, to be honest, but we've got no use for him at all. I mean, what are these? What the hell are these things? What are we actually looking at? Where's the good wrestlers? I'm sure there's some easy ones people can knock up, like a Hooven suit or something like that, where just where they've got masks and it's easy to put them on. Ralphie Mann. It's all this dammy dumb guy. He's uploaded a load of random stuff, hasn't he, really? He's uploaded some really bizarre stuff. Hello, Glinthammer Gaming. What do you want, kitty cat? You can't have attention 24/7. I know you deserve it, but you can't have it. Right, alternative attire for sure. Oh, Congo Kong. That's not terrible, you know. There's a Dijakovic. A proper Dijakovic with his proper attire. That's actually pretty good. That is pretty good. We don't need it at the moment, do we? So we'll leave that for now. We don't need it at the moment. It's pretty good, Glint. Yeah, I've had some issues with servers today, but apart from that, it's been a very, very good game. I mean, the match quality's definitely improved quite significantly. Congo Kong. That does look pretty good, I think. 94 overall. That really annoys me when that happens, you know. I wish there was like a thing on here as well that says, I've done the movesets, yes, like a tick box. Done movesets, done entrances, that sort of stuff, but I haven't seen that, to be honest. I don't really play the online because I'm not very good at the game, to be honest. So I must admit, I don't really play the online. We'll get Congo Kong. We can use him for some things, I suppose. We'll have to just bring his overall down because 94 is a massively over the top. But it'd be pretty cool if they did have Royal Rumble and you have 30 people. That would be a pretty awesome thing to watch. But like I said, I'm terrible at the game, so I probably won't be able to play it. However, I do plan on playing the game more this year. But I'm going to have to get... What is wrong with you? Sorry, the cat's just all over me. What else we got? Damal, Steel, Castro. Kitty cat, please. Can you just go to sleep somewhere? Don't bite the mouse now. What do we got here? Justin Rice? No idea. Is that Gru? I can't see, the cat's bum is in the way. Balls Mahoney? I appreciate the idea, but it's not quite worked out. Adam Pearce? As a wrestler's pretty good. Kitty cat. No. No. What else we got? Don't stand on the keyboard. You change all the settings. You little bugger. There's a new Finn Balor of a different appearance. Some really skinny man. I can't see because the cat's bum's in the way again. Really, madam, really. That's a good point, because Jushin Thunder Liger is normally one of the first ones people create, because it is quite simple. All the parts are on there. And all the parts are there, so it's generally pretty easy to be made. What has this cat done to my screen? I mean, that's Eva Marie. I know there's a really good one of those coming pretty soon. I've seen that a couple of the online creators are making some really, really cool stuff at the moment. There's a fantastic Sasha Banks in the works, which looks absolutely dead on. What else is there? Yeah, people make some really random stuff early on. That's different attires for these people. Doesn't really help. Ah, look at that. You must be online and sign into a Steam profile before you can unlock. Am I not in a Steam profile now? Is it now saying I've been logged out of Steam, is it trying to say? That's not the case. I'm logged into Steam. I can see myself logged into Steam. Oh, what is this doing to me? Gain online options. Okay. Excellent. I mean, I've got it set the best I possibly can be, I suppose. What is this? It doesn't make any sense. I am online and I'm in a Steam profile. What is wrong with you? Oh, I'll tell you what, this game is pissing me off, I must admit. I don't know if it's the internet, because the stream's working alright, isn't it? Thing is, if I do this again now, is it just not going to come back on? I'm logged into Steam. I'm quite clearly on Steam here. Unable to sync. Okay, that's not a good sign. Unable to sync. What is wrong? Steam cloud data out of date. Retry sync. Okay, there is something going wrong here. Okay, I tell you what, I'm going to close Steam and reopen Steam, because something's gone wrong there with the saved data between the two. Hopefully by reopening it, it shall reload everything. Well, at least we know there's nothing really that impressive on Community Creations at the moment. So it's whatever we want to do then, I suppose, isn't it? Oh, I've just dropped a beer cap on the floor, not a bottle. I'd be much more worried if I dropped a beer bottle on the floor. No, it is something to do with Steam, actually. The stream's working, isn't it? Yeah, excellent connection. This game has now broken Steam. How has it broken Steam? Okay, it does seem like it is loading up now. Apologies, we have a fresh start. Let's check now and see if it's going to update and resync correctly. So, the basis I've learned from this so far, if... yeah, I think you're right, yeah. Although it isn't... I don't know if it's been announced yet, but wasn't there strong rumours that the Great Muta was going to get put in this year? I don't know if that is true or not, but I saw that as a rumour. Of course, he is having his... Well, he keeps saying he's having his last match, and it seems to go on and on. He's had like 18 different matches so far as his last match. But I can't think of any others. Well, there might be more if you take into account like Americans that went over there and worked there, I suppose. You know, I saw that rumoured a couple of weeks back, but I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Right, where am I? I'm back in now. Right. It looks good. It looks like we might have a chance here. So there's nothing in... So, right, what I'm going to do, since there's nothing in Community Creations for us at the moment, should we try and play around with something a little bit different? So, I'm just going to change my options. Why can't I do that? There we go. So we're going to do normal damage. All that sort of stuff can be saved. Presentation. Right, let's put all these back on. By the way, just before anyone says anything, I am terrible at this game. I've never really played it properly, so if I am going to play a little bit now, I'm going to be embarrassed in front of everybody. But... Oh, fudge! For God's sake! Fucking servers! I changed all the settings so we could go online and straight away. Oh. I just kept spamming it and it worked there for a second. Why does it keep coming up with the privacy policies? That's what worries me. Does it think that I haven't accepted to these? I've accepted these like 5 times now and it still keeps coming up like I haven't done it. Okay, it's trying to load up in the bottom right hand corner again, I think. It's just crap, isn't it? See, that's the weird thing. I thought they'd sort of tried to step away from Ric Flair a little bit because he's not part of this year's game. Which surprised me that he's not part of this year's game, to be honest. Latest news, we can't load that because nothing bloody works. Alright, let me try it again. Because it was working, and then it stopped when I went into the options and changed a few things. So I'm now going to try and go in again. There we go, play. It's synchronized. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't work this time, we'll leave that part now and we'll just continue doing what we're doing, I suppose. But I wanted to have a look at MyFACTION, see what the changes were. But yeah, I'm a little bit... Yeah. It's annoying. I mean, there is some really good cores being created. Mandy Rose is now on cross... So it says here, someone says they've released a really good Mandy Rose, but I can't find it anywhere. It's not that great, actually. There's a really good Ric Flair here that says been released. I can't see that anywhere either. So I don't know where all these cores are, to be honest. There's only one new thing in the... Oh, okay then. I know they've got online MyFACTION, which I don't really want to do. I'd rather still play offline, to be honest. I don't like playing online. I'm not very good at games, so playing against other people is not great for me, to be honest. Come on, please work. Please work. I want to have a look. Right, we'll let that load in the bottom corner. Okay, it does seem to be loading up every time now. It's just not staying on. Again, it's loaded up. It's just not staying on. So let's have a look at MyFACTION because we do have... okay. This could be interesting because I... Right, let me put you on break again so I can do this. I don't want to give out all my information, of course. Why are you not working again? Don't know my password, you know, but I'm sure I can find it. I forgot it's going to make me log into stuff, isn't it? Maybe that will help. Maybe if I'm logged into my 2K account, it will actually allow me to do more things. Maybe I've been the problem this whole time. I say maybe. We both know that it's me. Right. Did I get it right first time? No, I did not. Okay. Well, I tried. Is it my classic old-fashioned password? Ooh, it is my classic old-fashioned password. Your username, la la la. You are signed into 2K account to get access, la la. You can change your username and sign out. I don't really want to. You are signed into your 2K account to get access to MyFACTION and cross-network community creations. Oh! I don't know what I'm doing here, to be honest. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Does that mean I haven't been seeing community creations cross-platform? I've only been seeing PC because I wasn't logged... Oh, for fuck's sake. There you go. I did all that work, signed in. This is the screen that I get. Wap, 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 wap. Right, I want to try this again now, though, because I feel like apparently I should be getting... so I've missed out. There could have been some really good cores that I may have missed out on then. Okay. Let's do another restart then. See if we can get these servers working and we can get back in community creation, see if there's anything good on there. I've been saying, didn't I? I keep seeing all these people on Twitter saying, oh, this is now uploaded, this is now uploaded. I'm like, I'm not seeing any of it. Where is it all? But that makes sense. If I'm only seeing the PC created stuff and not anything else, that does make sense. Right, we're logging back in now. I don't know why I keep switching to on a break, to be honest, because you can't see anything when I'm logged out anyway. But just in case if it pops up that shouldn't do. I've got some dodgy stuff on my computer, I'll tell you. Is it on? It is on, baby. Right, come on. Come on, community creations, please work. We want to get in there and have a look. And I'm hoping now I'm logged in, maybe it makes the servers a bit more stable. I don't know. Right. Oh, look at that. Remote play together. Oh, that's interesting. We can do remote play, which means I can do a GM mode against someone else on Steam. Okay. Look, we're in. We're freaking in. Right, let's check community creations now. And hopefully we've got access now to all PS4, or PS5 and Xbox creations as well. So there's only 19 pages before. How many pages are going to be now? There's going to be loads now, aren't there? Come on, come on, come on. 390 pages. There was 19. Now there's 390. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's see what the most downloaded ones are. Is there going to be anything cool? Anything we want to use? Right. So there's a CM Punk. There's the Mandy Rose. There's a Bronson Reed. Oh, I've seen some of these on Twitter. The Danielson's amazing, isn't it? If this is the one I've seen on Twitter, this is... No, that's not amazing. That is not amazing at all. Yeah, you should be able to. I don't think you can get on community creations at all about that, to be honest. Right, so the Mandy Rose is the one I've just seen online, I think. Bronson Reed isn't bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad either, to be honest. Then what do we think of that one? Maybe it needs to be a bit wider, I'm not sure. Should look at most upvoted, actually, rather than most downloaded. That's probably better. Seeing what the people like. No problem, mate. I should hopefully still be here. That is a very good Chris Statlander. Very good Chris Statlander. So Kane, we don't necessarily need Kane. Tony Storm, let's have a look at what Tony Storm is like. Not great either, not great. The CM Punk is not great, but I think I might download it just so I can make a video tomorrow and clickbait some people. I mean, it's got all the tattoos in the right place. It's just the face is a little bit... It's not bad, actually, to be honest. It's not bad at all. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Kitty. CM Kitty. Here we go. Random piece of trivia for you. Does anybody know what CM stands for in CM Punk? Without Googling, please. Does anyone know what CM stands for in CM Punk? Seth Danielson wasn't great, was he? Let's check Sting. It's Sting! Sting can't be too bad. It's just face paint. I don't like the body shape. Doesn't look right on that, to be honest. I don't know. The body shape does not look right to me on that one. It's wrong! MJF. I've seen a really good MJF on Twitter as well. Is this the one? He's got a weird look on his face. I'll take it, but I don't think it's that great. We'll have to have more of a look at him in a minute, maybe. Put him in a match and see how it comes out. See how it all pans out, I suppose, but... The Corn Master. No, I think it was actually confirmed in CM Punk's documentary. I'm definitely getting that Chris Statlander because that is really good. This is a fantastic Chris Statlander. Very, very good, Chris. That's incredible. That is so freaking good. It's unbelievable. Well, that's our best core of the day so far. Now, the CM in CM Punk stands for Chick Magnet. Because in his very early career, he was in a tag team called the Chick Magnets. And him and his tag team partner was CM Punk and CM something else. Cookie Magnet's not far away. It was Chick Magnet. Yeah, him and his partner at the time in the independent scene were both called Chick Magnets. And obviously Punk was much better, went further. His tag team partner disappeared. And only one Chick Magnet remained. It's Chick Magnet! Jack we don't need. The Mandy Rose doesn't look great to me either, to be honest. I know there's probably better ones out there. That Statlander, though, is fantastic, I must say. Props to the person that created that. There's the Sasha Banks. Not, There is a Benoit, you know. Is he any good, though? Is the question. No! He is not. Yeah, I know. Since I went onto cross-platform, there was only 9 pages on the PC. Now there's 392 on everything. Jeff Hardy. I mean, I'm only going to download these people if they're passable. I'm not just downloading for the sake of it. That looks pretty decent. We can use that. It's Jeff Hardy! Need to try a ladder match at some point as well. See how that works on this year's game. It's Kitty Cat! So we've got... Oh, so that is Dre. Dre's generally quite good. But let's keep going through in order. So in order we've got first Candice LeRae. Is this a good Candice? Candice nuts. Ah! Got him! No, I'm not liking that. You know, the face is not quite right for me. We'll leave that one off. Yeah, the Benoit does not look very good at all. I'd rather wait until there's a useful one. Moxley's not very good either. Saraya. I mean, the likes of Moxley will have a really good one of those. Saraya's not great either. It's so generic. Yeah, we'll get the likes of Mox in that. We'll have a really good one in the next couple of days. Easy. Alright, Mercedes Moné. Money, 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 money. It's not bad. Not bad at all, actually. We'll take that. We'll take that and we can use her. Get a bit of clickbait action. Mercedes Moné versus Bayley. Or something like that. We're going to have a Team AEW versus Team WWE. So I've had a few drinks and just keep harassing the cat. What are you looking at? Just looking at the sky. Sting! Got attitude here as Sting now. Is this one better? The last one had a really weird body shape. Let's see what this one's all about. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. A bit of that. Yeah, it's true. It's difficult. I mean, whoever I use, I'm going to have to use in a thumbnail. And I just think if someone sees a thumbnail of a really generic-looking person that just says Moxley next to them, I don't think it's going to work. There'll be a really good Moxley somewhere else, I reckon. Even if we just go a little bit further down the list, I bet there'll be a much better one. We'll keep looking and see. I bet we can find a better one. Darby Allin's okay. We might still get Surfer Sting as well. Get the Blade Runners involved alongside the Ultimate Warrior. The Ultimate Warrior! So who's on this page? Who is that? Wow. Randy Orton, Mia Yim. It's not bad. Not bad at all. And Naomi's not bad either, actually. Let's have a look at MyGM. Or Minchin. That's actually really good as well. In fairness, that is really good. We'll take that. Right, what else? That's one thing I believe he's taking a minute is another beer. I'll tell you what, the servers, we have issues with the servers all night, and all of a sudden now, we are in control. We don't need ultimate default advertisers, do we? It's not terrible. Is that you, Kitty Cat, making that noise? I hope it is. It's not, I'm in trouble. Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Right. There's actually a really good calls available now. I was surprised actually how many good calls there are available. It gives me a load of clickbait for tomorrow. People will be all over these videos. Talking of which, how's our current videos doing? As we look, so Naomi's just overtaken Bray Wyatt. So 107 views now on our first WarGames match, Bloodline versus Owens, Nakamura, and Zayn. 62 on the women's. It's doing okay. Nothing special views-wise. I thought we'd have more, to be honest with you, but who knows? Oh, I clicked off the screen, didn't I? So it's not gone through. Naomi. I think that's good, you know. I do think that's good. We'll take that. Maybe Mercedes Moné and Naomi in a tag team match against the. Oh, we could do it. Oh, we could do that as part of a WarGames, maybe. AJ Lee, how good are ye? No. No, that's not right. That is not right. It's not terrible, but it's just not right. Who else was on that list then? So we've got Ciampa's on the game already, isn't he? Ciampa is in the game already, isn't he? It's just different attires, isn't it? Scotty Steiner. I think I've seen this on Twitter. It's good, I think. If it's the one I've seen. It is pretty decent. We'll take that. We'll take Scotty Steiner. We can do some stuff with that. Of course, the Scott Steiner we are getting as part of DLC is like 90s Scott Steiner. So Big Papa Pump is obviously a different one. We could do some sort of WCW match here. We've got Goldberg, we've got Hogan, we've got Scott Steiner, we've got Sting downloaded as well. We've got Kevin Nash. Maybe we can do some sort of WCW match at some point. Right, Scarlett we've got already. Let's check this Punk against the one we've already got. I'd imagine the one we've already got is probably better, to be honest, but yeah, that's not good. They're not good. Generally, the ones with the dodgy PNG over the top are generally not that good, to be honest with you. Not all of them. Some of them are pretty good, but Mickey James. We'll take it. I think the face is slightly off. I'm going to grab another beer 1 minute. 1 second. Mercedes, money, 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 money. Mercedes, money, 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 money. Alright, let's continue through our list. Tell you one thing, I need to oil this bloody chair. Alicia Fox. We care about Alicia Fox? We'll have a look. We'll have a goosey gander. It's actually not terrible. We'll leave it for now. But it's not terrible. We'll have a look at page 4. See what's knocking around. I'd imagine we've probably got most of the best ones. But the problem is that as they're released throughout the day, they get less and less upvotes, don't they? So we could see some absolute stonkingly good stuff on this page. Like classic AJ Styles. Mr. Perfect is pretty good as well. Right, let's have a look at Buddy Murphy. Yeah, I like the Blade Runner. That's not good. I like the Blade Runners as a tag team. I think it's a cool idea. Of course, just getting the perfect attires is never easy, so I just use the classic ones. It's a good AJ Styles. I like that. Mr. Perfect. A weird looking nose, but might be alright. That's a gander. Not bad, we'll take it, we'll take it. Yeah, classic AJ was pretty good. Right, what else we got down here then? So we've got another Mandy Rose. I know I've seen a really good one on Twitter, but it wasn't the one we've already looked at. And it's definitely not that one. That one looks like Mandy Rose has had facial surgery after being in some sort of horrific accident. So it gives us a good idea. The first lot of people can use in our first set of universe mode, isn't it really? Surely Legion of Doom are going to be good, because everything's there for... I don't know about that, you know. I am not sure about that. It's close, but I'm not quite sure. Let me have a look at Animal first before we make a commitment. It's not bad, but it's not perfect, and I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to this. I'd rather wait the extra few days and get a perfect one than rush now, because we've got so many good people we can use already. I don't know, you know. I really don't know. I mean, it's not going to hurt to take it, is it? This is tight. It's not going to hurt to take it, though. A tag that I really want to get some more use out of. We don't seem to use them a lot. I think both Demolition and Legion of Doom are two tag teams I really want to use a lot more of. And Earthquake and Typhoon as well. Alright, let's get Animal and Hawk then. We'll get a bit of Legion of Doom involved. Okie doke. Be nice if we can find Demolition as well then. So nothing else on this page is really useful. I mean, there's Donald Trump, but I think he's busy at the moment, isn't he? Right, that Danielson looks better. It's still not great. The Eddie Kingston looks good. That Kenny Omega looks more like Mark Merrow. Stone Cold E.T. Yes, Danielson looks better, but it's still not good. Not worth it for me. This Kingston... Let's check another angle. You know what? I think we get away with that, you know. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, that Eddie Kingston. I think that works. Alright, so what else we've got knocking around? We've already got some pretty damn good... I'm surprised the game is less than a day old and we've already got some fantastic stuff. Let's check this Rosemary. Rosemary shouldn't be too difficult because it's mainly face paint, but generally it's a little bit difficult. So I'm never sure with Rosemary, you know. It shouldn't be difficult, but at the same time, every time I look, it's not quite right. I don't know, it's... I'll leave it for now, but let me know if you know Impact well. Is that a good Rosemary or not? I'm sure it probably is. I mean, last year's Games 1 looked more or less exactly the same as that anyway, so it probably is a good Rosemary, to be honest. Does bolster our women's division somewhat. Yeah, that Bryan Danielson's getting closer, but it's still not quite good enough, is it? Let's check out the Layla. I'm not expecting much because it has got a PNG image. And generally they use those to hide behind. And the game's crashed. Great. The game crashed. Fantastic. Layla broke the game. Well done, Layla. Well freaking done. There's always one, isn't there, Layla? Alright then, so we will... Yeah, I've just said that myself, haven't I, earlier? I'm just looking on Twitter and someone said they really didn't care about the renders being equal sizes this year, did they? And I've said that already. Some of the render sizes are so different to each other, it's pretty crazy, to be honest. Right, so we should be getting the game back on now. Hopefully we're still going to have servers. I think now that I've signed in, it does seem to be a little bit more stable. A little bit more stable. We can hope anyway. Right, so let that do what it's doing. A little bit of lag. Little bit of lag. But I think it's loaded. It has. It's working now. New Gen! How art thou? We're page 5 or 6? How you getting on, mate? You on the game? I have just noticed as I've had to restart because the game crashed. But I have just noticed they're advertising not crossplay, couch play, or whatever it's called, with friends on Steam. So maybe we could do a GM mode at some point. Okay, you're nearing the end of the showcase, but I need to do it. But I've heard that it's a pain in the backside, to be honest. Because basically you're facing Super Cena and he keeps kicking out of everything. Vampiro looks pretty good. That does look pretty good. Actually, we'll take a Vampiro. Yeah, that's what I've read online. People are saying that every time you want to finish a match, you have to probably stack up 2 finishers because Cena will use his resiliency to kick out at the last minute. Have you seen the reward you get from completing it? It's a secret hidden reward that they've not announced, but I saw it on Twitter earlier. It is quite funny. It's very funny. It's very meme, but it's good. Yeah, it's a good Vampiro. I like that. A bit of Vampiro versus Sting. Yeah, it is, yeah. Because obviously you can't see him. And there's a toy figure Cena as well. Oh. It's weird and wonderful, isn't it? Ric Flair. Let's see if we have wooed or not to woo. Should we woo? There will be no wooing here today. We did some matches. I feel like we've got the servers working now. I think what's fixed it is I've logged into my 2K account. It didn't tell me that was a problem, but now I've logged into the 2K account, all of a sudden it seems to be working. So now we're just heading through community creations, getting some of the best looking stuff. Is that a good Jericho from 2003? I feel like it's not far away, but it's... Could we get away with that? I don't know. Do we get away with this Jericho, or is that not good enough? As I've said, I don't want to use people just for the sake of having them. I want to use them if they're worth using. But this is one that I can't quite... You think it's a perfect Jericho? I wouldn't say it's perfect, but I don't think it's terrible at the same time. I think we could probably get away with it, to be honest. Let's grab it. We'll grab it. Have you noticed some of the render issues, New Gen? I did a match, I think it was Cactus Jack was in a match earlier, and his render's like 50% bigger than everybody else. They'll probably patch that and make it a little bit smaller, I don't know. Okay, none of these we need, do we? I don't even know who Ja Morant is. I think we're probably getting to the point now where we're probably past all the good ones. Unless something incredible pops up. Jay White's not terrible. Arn Anderson looks more like his son. That Lita looks even worse than the one on the game. Yeah, I need to knock out Showcase mode. I wasn't going to do it on stream because it's just... Oh, Mortis. And there's the Psychosis I've been looking for. I saw this on Twitter. Yes, look at that. Psychosis enters. Who's our Cruiserweight champion at the moment? I've forgotten all of our champions, to be honest. Champions, Cruiserweight... is Mustafa Ali. Okay. So SWE champion is Bret Hart. Women's champion Becky Lynch. Intercontinental is Roman Reigns. European is Finn Balor. All Asian champion is Hiroshi Tanahashi. American champion or North American champion is Hulk Hogan. Batista's the Bloodsport champion. Ronda Rousey's the women's Bloodsport champion. The tag team champions are the Briscoe brothers still. They're not though. The Briscoe brothers lost the belts, didn't they? I'm sure the Briscoe brothers lost the belts, you know. I might be wrong. Freedom are the women's tag team champions. New Jack is the hardcore champion. Asuka is the women's hardcore champion. Mustafa Ali is the cruiserweight champion. Mil Muertes is the YouTube champion. Becky Lynch is the women's YouTube champion. And Rated RKO are still the SWE YouTube tag team champions. I don't know. Psycho Sid is not terrible. He looks a little bit cross-eyed, though. I'm not quite sure what they've done to him there. The Mortis looks decent. I mean, there's not really much you can go wrong with the Mortis, is there, really? Not much you can do wrong with that, and it does add to our potential WCW match. What happened there? We had 10 viewers for a split second. Now we're down to, like, well, apparently... According to one screen, it's 3. One screen, it's 5. I don't know what's going on with this YouTube thing, to be honest. It don't make no sense to me, you know. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm just checking Twitter as we go along as well and seeing what people are creating. I just saw a really good Scotty 2 Hottie. Is there anything else on here that's good? Yeah, work in progress. Scotty 2 Hottie looks pretty good. Okay. Right, anything else? We'll go to page 10 and we'll probably stop for now. Are you going for some MyRISE now, are you? I've been tempted. I don't know if that's perfect Psycho Sid. Looks incredibly cross-eyed. Tori Wilson. I don't even know what Tori Wilson looks like, to be honest. That's the problem. Chelsea Green isn't terrible. Let's have a look at the Christian Cage. No. Is it really a Veer parody? Isn't the women's one is based in the Attitude Era, isn't it? Or is it starts from the Attitude? I don't know. It's something to do with you being a second generation women's wrestler or something, isn't it? That's not terrible, is it, Tori Wilson? Let's check the most recent, see if there's anything been popped up recently that's really good that hasn't had the likes yet. Nope, a lot of people uploading random stuff as always. It's 404 pages now, so I've had an extra like 8 pages since we started looking through this. No one real on there, no. Nope. I think we probably can leave this for now, though, by the looks of it. Okay, I think we've done pretty well. We've got a good group of starters to use. I would like to see if MyFACTION's working, I would like to go inside. The burnt Bray Wyatt fiend. Oh, is it just like the Create a Wrestler screen, is it? Come on, MyFACTION. Go on, work. I promise. Please work. I want to just have a look. Oh, it's working. Is it working? It's syncing up the data. Oh, is it working? Pirate it is. Start MyFACTION. Okay, choose your starting pack. I really don't know what difference it makes, to be honest. We either get Matt Riddle and Bianca Belair, McIntyre and Liv Morgan, or Bron Breakker and Roxanne Perez. Don't think it really matters, to be honest. Although the NXT one just looks cooler, I suppose, then it will take NXT. .68 rated Bron Breakker, which moves up to a green. Okay. What else we got? We've got Robert Roode, an Apollo Crews, a Tyler Bates, and a Commander Aziz. On the next page, we have a Golden Roxanne Perez, an Io Sky, Alba Fire, and Nikita Lyons and Zoe Stark. Santos Escobar as a manager. Got some side plates and so forth. Okay, nothing interesting. Name your faction. Shabby wrestlers. I don't bloody know. I wasn't ready for this. Nah, it's all working now. I'm still annoyed. I could have been doing all this last night. Well, I couldn't because probably the servers wouldn't be working, but... The Shabettes. Shabette Inc. I don't know how to get a dot. Shabette Inc. Shabby Inc. I don't really know, to be honest. But the Shabby World Order. Make your debut what you get to pick your debut. We'll go with that. I'm sure we can change it anyway. Right, so we want Braun, Rude, Cruz, and Bates. Then the women's, we want Perez, Sky, Fire, Lions. Okay. Faction nameplate, we've only got NXT. Logo, we've only got NXT. Wallpaper, we've only got NXT. Manager, we want... What, it's going to have to be Escobar, isn't it? Which works pretty well with Braun, which is good. It's a powerhouse. So anyone who's a powerhouse works well then with Escobar. Each day you get a login reward. We missed Monday because we couldn't get on. Hey, downloadable content. We've got some free stuff. That's what I like to see. There's just too much going on, isn't there? Okay. I just want to open my free stuff. Yeah, I know. I know, we've done all this before, I know. Right, unopened packs. Right, so we've got... Oh, look at this, quite a few packs here. We might be able to get something good. We've got Bad Bunny, which annoys me, the fact that we're going to have a really good Bad Bunny. Because I don't really want to use him, to be honest. But he's 82 rated. He's the best card we've got. But at the same time, I don't really want to use him because it's Bad Bunny. Oh, well, we've got it now. It's actually a pretty cool looking card, to be honest. And it's a lot of Ruby stuff. It looks pretty cool. Right, we get some packs now. Then we've got 2 Superstar Series 1 packs. Hopefully we can get something cool in them. We've got a gold card. We've got a Shotzi. Got a wallpaper, contract, nameplate, and all that sort of bollocks. You have 1 pack remaining. Would you like to open it? I would like to open it, thank you. How did you know? We've got Otis, which is good. It's a powerhouse. That's sort of... It works with our manager. Ezekiel was a bronze as well. Oh, we've got an achievement for a promising start. Okay, we got a second Bobby Roode. A second one of those. We're getting some points now. Axiom. And some side plates. Got 25 points for opening packs. Got some Danger Zone packs. Highway to the Danger Zone. 67. We got a Reggie. Sonya Deville and an emerald wallpaper. Great. I finally got an emerald and it's bloody stupid. You've had a game-breaking glitch. I did just see you log back in, so I'm assuming you had a problem. 72 rated Chad Gable. Nice. Chad Gable becomes our best wrestler. Another Danger Zone pack. Oh, this one's shining. It's an... Oh, it's a Sapphire. It's Sapphire Diesel. Wow! We got a Sapphire card already. That is actually really good. Of course, these are going to be the DLC. This is going to be... This is just going to be Leviathan. That's going to be a Ruby John Cena Ruthless Aggression prototype. I don't enjoy playing it. I just enjoy opening packs. Anything when it involves opening packs, I am all over. I love packs. Is that John Cena by any chance? A golden John Cena, which does go up to a ruby, if so we wish. We've also got a emerald Bianca Belair. Nice. Got an Asuka, an Edge, and a thingy. And then finally a bonus pack, which involves Paul Heyman as a manager, that just say. Emerald Paul Heyman. No, Diesel has to be an actual card, I think. I don't think you can use him as a manager, I don't think. So token market, how much is it for? Ah, fuck. It's bound to happen, won't it? It's bound to happen. La 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 da 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 da. Right. That's a pain in the ass. Let me do this again, because this confuses me. No. I'm so tempted just to buy some more packs, you know. I just love opening packs. Right. So I'm gonna try and go for a reload. Gonna go for a reload. 25% of 27% of people have already completed the same achievement as me, because basically 27% of people have got into my faction and opened packs. The packs you get free. So there you go, new gen. If you just go in and open your free packs, you will gain an achievement on this game. I know you won't. I'm going to do the showcase tomorrow. I think I'm going to record them all because I've noticed in the options there's creator friendly mode, which I'm assuming means I'm not going to get demonetized. Touch wood. Talking of which, I'm going for a pee. Oh, I bet that's going to get me bloody sent off anyway, I bet. I bet the entrance to the game is going to kick me off. Yeah, I think we might be able to do MyGM through Steam, you know. I'm so tempted to buy some packs, you know. Is there stuff worth buying, though? Or have I already got all the best stuff? I feel like I probably already got the best stuff. It's just not going to work. I just don't have to get kicked out every 2 minutes anyway, aren't I? Oh, look, there is. Look, there's good stuff as Alexa Bliss and that. Could I see what comes in the... what's in the... There we go. View Superstar cards. What's Y? Is Y triangle? It is. So I've actually got the best card already. The best card was the Diesel. I can't get any better than that. What about these? You know what? That's not bad. To already pick out the best card possible is not bad at all, is it? But I mean, there's still these two, aren't there? How much is the token market? Oh, the token market breaks the game. That's fucking... It pisses me off, this game, I tell you. How are they still not got these? It's been the same issue every time a game gets released. The servers are a problem. How have they not fixed this problem yet? Right, it's loading something at the bottom corner. I'm going to allow that to finish off doing whatever it's doing, and hopefully that's going to put me back online. Now, there's definitely been big upgrades on GM mode this year. Well, I've not played it obviously yet, but I know there's been a lot of improvements, a lot of increases that hopefully are going to make it a better game. I didn't really play much of it last year. I said all this last year. I didn't play MyRISE last year. I didn't play my GM mode last year. I barely made it through the showcase. I just need to do all this sort of stuff this year. I did some MyFACTION last year, but not much. The problem is I'm just too lazy. That's the problem. Because to play MyFACTION, to play anything that involves me playing the game, I have to then spend time changing the settings in between doing that and recording. You won the How does that work? I thought you had to go through like all the independent scene and then move into NXT, then move up onto the main roster. You just walked in and got straight into the Intercontinental Championship picture. No, surely not. Surely not. I thought that's what you had to do on MyRISE. It's going to be a bloody short career mode if you start as the Intercontinental Champion. Is that standard or is there different starts? It just seems such an odd way to start, just walk straight into a championship. Especially at upper mid-card belt. Right. 64th time lucky. I'm sure I've seen people playing like some of the lower tiers, like the BCW and stuff like that, as part of MyRISE. Am I wrong, or are you going to get sacked and have to do that? You're going to fail like a drugs test or something and have to redo it? Yeah. I reckon you failed a drugs test. Maybe you just maybe it's not you. Maybe you're just watching yourself. Maybe it's gonna go backwards, isn't it? I bet it's gonna go. This was your debut in WWE, and this is how you got there, and it's gonna take your way back to go through the independent scene. Or it's like it's your debut in the main roster. All right, I'm in. Okay. Let's not break the game. Let's not break the game. Yes, I know. I bet that's what's going to happen, though. Right, so we want... Oh, I really don't want to use... Okay. So this Cena with Diesel, Braun Breaker, and this Cena as well, I think. Just because they're all powerhouses, they suit the manager. And then women's style, we've got Bianca Belair. Then we've got... We really do need powerhouses for the women as well, don't we, really? It's going to have to be these two, innit, I suppose. For now. That's because it's a dream, mate. That's what it is. Okay, we'll take... I like that. That looks pretty cool. On this, I like that as well, even though that is the Bad Bunny one. Okay, I mean... Paul Heyman is the same, which means Paul Heyman does well with powerhouses. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. There we go, that does well. Evolution cards then. So we've got this John Cena. What does it need to do? There we go. So 75 light attacks, 50 heavy attacks, 5 finishers. Easy, we'll do that just standard. Should I give it a go then? Weekly towers. So if you win the first weekly tower, what do you get? A free pack? You get 2,000 motherfucking points. Got to face off against Cruz del Toro first. I'm going to take Simple Cena, because then we can start to level him up then. They made fun of his name. For fucking bullshit. Why do I even try? Why do I even try? Alright, let's just do a match then, because nothing else is going to work, is it, for us? Let's do... Should we have a WarGames? Let's do a WarGames. Why not? Let's do a 4-on-4 WarGames in the Survivor Series arena. And we'll do... We're going to do the team of... let's do... Hollywood Hogan, Scott Hall, Kevin Nash, and X-Pac. Let's switch that around, actually, I think. Where's X-Pac? He's not called... Is he called 6? 6. Kevin Nash. Okay. Going up against Team WWE. Oh, who would be... Was there a stable? I thought we could... we haven't got Ric Flair, have we? Well, that's a massive render, that, isn't it? DX. I was just thinking DX, yeah. So we've got Shawn. Well, good means we're going to have X-Pac in both teams, though, isn't it? So DX is Shawn Michaels, Triple H, X-Pac, and who? That's the only problem. Oh, the OVW wrestlers. Could use that's probably a bit unfair though, isn't it, really? Who can we use? Who's a 4-man team? Could do Gunter, Vinky. We need a strong team, don't we, really? Should we just do Team WWE? So we've got Team WCW versus Team WWE. Do it's like an invasion sort of match, I suppose. So you'd have... Or we could do Evolution, but we're missing Ric Flair, aren't we? So Batista, Randy Orton, Triple H, and one other. I think it'd be so difficult to find these matches, would you, really? The Bloodline? Or Hurt Business is an opportunity as well. Hurt Business. Ministry, Undertaker, Kane. We haven't got the people for that, have we, really? Who else we got? I think Hurt Business could work. Let's do that. Let's have a bit of Hurt Business. Cedric Alexander. Who's in Hurt Business? Cedric Alexander, MVP, Shelton Benjamin, that's the one I'm thinking of. Shelton Benjamin, MVP. Wow, they ratings are terrible. Yeah, it works really well. Have you tried it? The ratings of Hurt Business are awful. MVP at 55, 75, but that's pretty low, isn't it? I mean, Lashley's decent. And we'll give. We won't decide actually. We'll let the game decide who gets the advantage. Yeah, 6 is probably. I mean, even at 85 is probably high, to be honest. Yeah, it's a really good match type. The only issue with the AI that I found is that they do seem to all crowd into one area, but it's not a terrible problem. Yeah, still a lot of people have issues with the. It's not just me then. Lots of people having issues with the servers by the looks of it. Oh, Dragon Lee has just been uploaded as well. That looks pretty good. I'm just scrolling through Twitter at the same time to see what's being uploaded. Full Gear Arena looks pretty damn good. What else have we got knocking around? Ricky the Dragon Steamboat's been uploaded. That looks pretty good as well. We didn't see that. There's a decent looking Kenny Omega in the works from Phenom Cause. Someone's uploaded a newer version of Asuka, which is pretty cool. We'll have to try and get that. But I want to use that, I've got a name now. I've not seen much of Defract, actually. Let's see what he's up to. Defract. Has he tweeted anything? He has not tweeted anything yet to say he's working on anything, so we'll have to wait and see on that. So it's Hurt Business who have the... oh, I've left all the HUD and everything on, didn't I? Oh, hey-ho. It's Hurt Business then who has the advantage in this one. I don't know how... It's weird with the actual rankings. I feel like they should all just be a lot lower. I feel like... I don't know, they should be... I think they should be more spread out. I mean, you've got 100 to 36. The fact that everybody seems to be between 75 and... Well, everyone on average is between 75 and 85, I think is wrong. I think they should spread them out a bit more. Yeah, we'll probably have to change a few, I think. I think for me, X-Pac should be around about 80, I think, at the most. I feel like MVP should be higher than 75, though. And here we go, then. We have big man Kevin Nash looking to enter the ring. Looking to even the numbers up. Well, it's Kevin Nash. Well, it's a big Kevin Nash tonight, yeah. Up the beer now. You've been sacked at the Nugent, have you? For sneezing in front of Vince. Is MyRISE a set story then? It's not like, it doesn't like change or anything like that. It's a set story then. So remember on the last year's, wasn't there like different things that could happen throughout your career? Yeah, I know what you mean, Nathan. I just think we need to... I think there needs to be a wider spectrum on the points. There should be people a lot lower and there should be people a lot higher. I feel like there should just be more of a gap. MVP is entering next. I mean, submission locked in doesn't really matter. Because until the 8th and final person enters the ring, nothing will change. This is just pain, really, for Shelton. Okay, are we going to break this at some point? Finally, we do get a break. Here we go. Big knees in the guts. One thing, Nugent, have you tried this, by the way? If you select the WarGames arena for a non-WarGames match, do you have the double ring? I've not tried it yet. Or can you even do that? Is the WarGames arena solely for the WarGames match? And you can't use it for anything else? Talking about new generation. So that's weird. Where does the ring just disappear to then? They should have... it's a shame. I mean, so if you have like a pay-per-view or something, all of a sudden the second ring just turns up out of nowhere and then disappears after the next match. As the buzzer goes, in comes Scott Hall to even up the numbers. And no weapons so far in this one. In the previous one we did, there was weapons. We have 3 tables in the last one, all which were broken. Shelton up on top. Shelton, big splash attempt, misses. What a tit. Yeah, just scrolling through the old Twitter, see what there is knocking around for the game. The game got a pretty high score, though. Everyone seems pretty happy with it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've moaned like a little bitch in the stream a few times, but for me, if the servers were stable, this would easily be... I don't say it's the best game they've released. It probably is, to be honest, though. I mean, it's match quality-wise is very good. What they've added seems to be very good. They're utilising weapons a lot better. They're utilising tables a lot better. They're utilising... I mean, that 6-man Hell in a Cell we had earlier was fantastic. So it does seem like there's been some massive improvements. It's just the servers that frustrate me a little bit. But that's always the case with a brand new game that's released, isn't it, really? Yeah, I mean, I haven't tried... Is MyRISE repeatable then with different stories, or is it always the same story every single time? I mean, do you have the power to change things up a little bit? Or is it always just repeatable, the same story over and over again? I know you can do the Superstar version of Universe mode as well, can't you? You can do a solo Universe mode Superstar. Look at this, Bobby Lashley loading the ring up with weapons. He's got a table, a kendo stick, and a sledgehammer. Okay, so you'll always have to go for the main story, but the side stories you can sort of maybe control a little bit more yourself, can you then? I was under the impression you could join up with people, you could join up with people, you could start your own feuds, you had that sort of control. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, don't get me wrong, there's lots of things I would want to do better, but we haven't tried the Rumble yet either, to see if the teammates do actually work together, but this is a massive improvement on the previous game. The only real disappointment I have at the moment, like I said, is the servers. But I'm sure maybe in a day or two that will be eased off, because it was last year, it was always a problem. The table's set up now in the ring. Hogan now grabbing another one. Of course, as soon as Hogan enters this match, officially, this match will begin. Hogan now throwing a chair in the ring as well. I like this little throwing the weapons into the ring before they enter. I like that. Alright, everyone is in the ring now. It's time for things just to go. Right, so we've got 2 tables in the second ring now. Oh, here we go. Kevin Nash. Suplexes. Was that Bobby Lashley straight through the table? I think it was Bobby Lashley, yeah. Oh, Bobhams just took a table straight to the spine. Oh my God, Bobhams took a spine to the pine. Breaking news, the Bella Twins have now announced they're officially leaving the WWE and will go by the Garcia Twins moving forward. Well, it'd be weird when the Garcia Twins turn up at AEW, wouldn't it? I mean, they were behind the scenes at the last pay-per-view, but that was mainly because, obviously, Bryan was in the main event. So there is a very good MJF out there, but I didn't see it, to be honest. Oh, wow, I didn't even notice where that was happening, that pin. There's just so much action going in the ring, that's the problem. Right, so Hurt Business get the win. Hurt Business. They move up to a -1. NWO are not on here, apparently. Outsiders. They move down to a +2. Alright, it's been a good way of getting a lot of ranking points tonight, I must say. Cedric Alexander gets a point, moves up to a -1. MVP gets a point, moves up to a 0. I'm surprised these guys won, to be honest. Their rankings were so much lower. Shelton Benjamin gets a point, moves up to a -4. He needed that, didn't he? Bobby Lashley gets a point, moves up to a +1. And on the other side, Hulk Hogan loses a point, moves down to a +10. Kevin Nash loses a point, moves down to a -3. Scott Hall loses a point, moves down to a 0. And X-Pac /123 Kid /6 loses a point, moves down to a -2. There we go. Right. Okay, it's an amazing match according to the game. I would like to do a Rumble. Okay. Okay, we'll do a Rumble. But that'll probably be me for the night once we finish that. I don't know, it depends how long it takes, but... Right. What is King of the... Oh, King of the... My brain's not working, I'll tell you. Royal Rumble, we'll do a 30-man Royal Rumble. In the... Royal Rumble Arena. Okay. Change participants, okay. Alright, we'll do this ourselves. Okay. So I want to have some teams in it to see if this works. So who is the team on this game? Nugent, do you know if the New Day exists on this game or not? I don't know what stables there are in the game, that's the problem. Okay. Well, let's do... I know already that Finn Balor... Damian Priest are in a tag team. I know that Roman Reigns, Jimmy and Jey Uso with Solo Sikoa are in a tag team. Fire Bad Bunny, yeah. Who else is in a tag team? I want to say Brett and Bulldog, but I bet they're probably not. I'm assuming the Brawling Brute, so Butch, Sheamus, and Ridge Holland are all together in a tag team. Where is Ridge Holland? Is he not there? Am I spelling his name wrong? Is he not called Ridge Holland anymore? Am I going crazy? He was called Ridge Holland, I'm sure he is. Okay. Vinky, Gunter, and the other guy. I'm terrible with names at the moment, I tell you. When left to my own devices, I've got no idea what I'm doing. Let's have you. Let's have you. Let's not have you, actually, no. I don't want you, actually. I've got you now, okay. Ludwig Kaiser, that's what I wanted. I want Cruz del Toro. Okay. I've got Jack and Wild. What else do I want? Okay, I know that Otis and Chad Gable are a tag team because I was talking about that earlier. They are on the game as a tag team. No Chad Gable either. Is he just called? Is he called Gable now? Or is he called like Shorty Gable or something stupid like that? Isn't he? Where are these bloody people? I'm gonna put Yokozuna just for shits and giggles. How many people got left? Does it say? Does it say? I don't think there's any of the tag teams in there, is there, by the looks of it? And there probably is, but I just don't know who is a tag team on this game. Oh, Kevin Nash, Scott Hall, and Hulk Hogan. Shorty G? So what is he called then? He's not called Gable. He's not Chad Gable. He's not Shorty G. He's not Shorty Gable. What is he called? I don't bloody know. Right. Anyone else? For anyone else? Who do you want to use? We'll use Kofi, Xavier, and Big E. Just in, I don't think they are a tag team anymore though in this game. Oh, that's because he's already in the match. That's why. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that explains why I couldn't find some people. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. So I'm gonna put Cactus in just because he's struggling for rankings. Now, it's because they're already in the original 30 and I was replacing them, so it doesn't show them because I'm already taking them out. I didn't realise. Makes sense. I think Reggie's a 67. He's nice and low. I think Dirty Dogs is a team on this game, I think. So Dolph Ziggler and Robert Roode. But Dolph's another one on the list, isn't he? Obviously, yeah. Okay, well, we're not going to get to use that one then either. I mean, I can change a couple extras afterwards, maybe, I don't know. Who else do we want to use, then? Anyone else that jumps out at anybody to be used? Let's use Via. Let's get some use out of... Let's try and see some people we haven't really used much of in the past that we've now got in this game. And we use LA Knight. Let's use Karrion Kross. LA Knight. Let's stop faffing and just use some people. Dragunov needs the points. Angelo Dawkins and... What's his tag team partner's name again? Angelo Dawkins and... I can't remember anything at the moment. My brain is really turned to mush. Montez Ford, there we go. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, my brain just turned to mush. I don't know what it is, to be honest. We'll start with... No, we'll leave it as it all is, I think. Right, there we go. I don't want to be anybody. Why is it making me do this? I don't want to do this. Let me pick somebody who's already in the match so I don't mess anything up. Okay. Has that messed everything up, or is that okay? No, it seems alright, okay. Right, this is where I struggle now. I'm going to, instead of trying to update the rankings as we go along, I'm going to get my pen and paper out. Oh my god, it started quicker than I thought. I've got my paper. I don't know where my pen is though. Where's my pen? So Bobby Roode and Yokozuna to start things off. Where's my pen at? Where's my pen at? That light is about as useful as a chocolate teapot. God, I must have pens. There's a pen. Okay, I found a pen. Ah, bloody hell. I found a pen. I've already missed the bloody elimination. Right, who was that? I think it was Robert Roode, but I don't know who was eliminated by. Two, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So Finn Balor was number 4. Right, okay. So I just need to know who eliminated... Was it Bobby Roode first? Yeah, the cat stole the pen, yeah. So yeah, it was Bobby Roode the first person eliminated, and who was it who eliminated them if you were watching? Because I ain't got a clue, I was looking for pens. Butch at 5. Okay, I'm on top of things now. Yoko eliminates Kevin Nash. Yokozuna. Yoko eliminated. So Yoko's got 2 eliminations so far. Okay, we're on top. Good old Yoko. Not just a pretty face, is he? Number 6, Otis. So no tag teams yet. If Damian Priest could enter, that'd be great. I want to see if they do work together. That's what I want to see. Or not just work together, just avoid each other until the last possible moment. Cheers to that, mate. At least somebody knows what they're doing around here, eh? It's certainly not me. Isn't, I'm sure Solo Sikoa at 7. Didn't I read somewhere that they're going to have Bruno Sammartino on the game? I don't see him. I didn't see him on the roster we went through, and I didn't see him on any of the DLC lists, but was that wrong? I'm sure someone, one of the original roster lists, I'm sure said Bruno Sammartino. I'm looking for a... He is DLC. It's Hogan. I don't know if he is. I went through the DLC earlier. So DLC 1, Ashante Adonis, B-Fab, Top Dollar, Rick Steiner, Scott Steiner. DLC 2, Elton Prince, Carl Anderson, Kip Wilson, Luke Gallows, Tiffany Stratton. Was that Hogan just eliminated Pete Dunne, I think? DLC 3, Harley Race, Ivy Nile, Tony D'Angelo, Trick Williams, Wendy Chu. DLC 4, Blair Davenport, Bray Wyatt, Joe Gacy, Valhalla and Zeus. DLC 5, Andre Chase, Damon Kemp, Eve Torres, Nathan Fraser, Wade Barrett. Yeah, I don't think he is. Hogan got... Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm in control now. So it was Big E was number 9. Yeah, so no Bruno Sammartino then. We got Harley Race. There goes Otis. He holds on though. It's Xavier Woods, right? So potentially, if the New Day are a tag team on this game, which I don't know if they are still, if the New Day is still classed as a tag team on this game, then hopefully Big E and Xavier Woods should either work together or avoid each other at the most. Two, one. Here's Veer. Veer is coming. All over the ring. Is that 8 in the ring now? Yes, so no one else enters now to have elimination. I've not seen Xavier Woods and Big E go at it yet, but like I said, I don't know if they're technically a tag team on the game this year. Is Veer, Shanky and Jinder Mahal tagged in again in real life? Were they working in NXT together? Finn Balor now looking to eliminate... Oh, hello. Big E. Oh, I thought he was going to throw him over the top then. They are a team, okay, so hopefully we should not see Big E and Xavier Woods go at each other. I mean, there's still a lot of people, there's still Roman Reigns and the Usos to come in, just so we can double check, but at the moment there's been no contact between Big E and Xavier. And there might not be any oh no, Otis is going for his finisher. I thought he was going to go for an elimination there, but... Otis in with that big splash, and Solo Sikoa eliminates Finn Balor. For a man who's only made his debut for SWE this morning, he's already getting himself some points. Veer, oh, Hogan. He doesn't like foreigners as it is, and he's going to hate them even more after being eliminated by one. Yokozuna with his third elimination gets rid of Xavier Woods. And we didn't see any Xavier Woods Big E action, so potentially there is something built into the game that stops tag team partners from attacking each other. No for definite yet, though. Otis now a veer up and drops him face first. Countdown timer has begun. Strikes in the gut there by Otis on Big E. It's Wild at number 12. Yakin Wild. Oh, Yoko's got a fourth. Yoko eliminates Veer. Yoko's on one in this match. That's what we want to see. Yoko do some good stuff. Be great if we can get both the Usos in the ring with Solo Sikoa and see what happens. That'd be great. Wild eliminates Otis. It's Montez Ford. So one half of the Street Profits. I've had 6 beers and I feel completely sober, but my brain is stopping. I think it's because I literally have been recording this morning since 10 AM and it's now nearly midnight. So I've done 14 solid hours of videos today and my brain and mouth are starting to be sore. But I've got the rest of the week off, so we continue as much as we can. I will milk this as much as I can. Ilja Dragunov at number 14. Nice clothesline. I'm not sure how to do Universe mode this year. I don't know whether to go back to the classic shows now that we can input our own cutscenes and that, or do we still do individual matches? I don't know how to do it, to be honest. $15. Here comes Roman Reigns. Okay. Let's see if Reigns and Sikoa will work together. Actually, Sikoa's gone, isn't he? And there goes Big E, eliminated by Roman Reigns. And, Yoko trying to eliminate Roman again. No. LA Knights. And Montez looking to eliminate Dragunov. Dragunov's had a terrible day so far. He was in the elimination chamber earlier, entered last and exited first. Not ideal for him at all. I put so many tag teams in this, and they just don't seem to be coming out together, do they? Here comes Damian Priest. I think Yoko just got another one while I was writing that down, you know. I'm sure Yoko just got... Yeah, I think Yoko just eliminated Dragunov, didn't he? Omega, I need help. Did Yoko just eliminate Dragunov while I was writing down Priest's name? I think he did. We have now number 18 is Sheamus. Big DDT. Right, now we've got LA Knight in the corner with Montez for. Montez, I think, is... I mean, there's been looks at a potential singles run, isn't there? Yep, Yoko got him. It's Joey from the Galapagos Islands. How are you, my friend? It's Julius Creed. Julius Creed. The man I accidentally added into the match. I did a tag team match with these Creed brothers earlier. Not seen them wrestle before, but they do seem pretty cool. They're like a proper collegiate style wrestlers, aren't they? Maybe them versus American Alpha would be pretty good. The Diamond Mine versus American Alpha will be interesting. So we've got 8 in the ring again now. So first elimination, well, next elimination, well, someone needs to be eliminated. It's Reigns. No way, Reigns. No, Reigns. Yeah, Roman Reigns just powerbombed Yokozuna over the top. As you do. As you freaking do. If you're struggling, can you not just put your game on easy mode? Oh, Montez Ford has just eliminated Roman Reigns. Well, there we go. Have we just got ourselves our first championship match? Does Montez Ford get a match against Roman Reigns for the Intercontinental Championship? I don't know, to be honest, I was tempted to go back to the old style of videos because now you can input your own cutscenes that makes more sense. But from some of the tests I've done today, the matches are a lot longer. So it depends how long we make the shows, I suppose, but if it's a 3-match show, it's still going to be close to an hour. And is it better to do that, or is it better to break it down into some easier viewable chunks? I don't know, I have to play around with it, I suppose, aren't I? Kofi Kingston at 20. That's the problem, Nugent. I just want to complete it. Is there fun in the Cena mode anyway, or is it just From what I've read, it's just frustration of everyone just getting resilience by Cena. And I'm tempted. I mean, the Universe mode does do well. Just individual matches, I feel like I don't know. I assume they'd always be better for clickbait, but they just don't seem to be honest. Jey Uso. I thought like having the names of the wrestlers in the. Oh, I've just missed 2 eliminations there, haven't I? Damian Priest and LA Knight. I've just completely missed both of those. Is it a different game to last year then? LA Knight. Damian Priest. I need to double check who eliminated both of those. Rumbles are just such a clusterfuck for me, I'll tell you. We haven't really got any tag teams in here, have we really? And there is the elimination there for Wild. Gets his second of the match as Vinky. Right, I saw that. That was Montez Ford with his second. Vinky in at number 22. Eliminating an Uso. Okay, we're on 22, and we know we've got Ludwig Kaiser and Gunther still to come, so we should be able to see if that works now. We should, at some point, potentially get all 3 of them in the ring together. Here comes Kaiser. Okay. This is the opportunity now. Both members of the Imperium tag team, both in the ring at the same time. Okay, they've avoided each other. That could just be luck. Oh, wow. Vinky gets the elimination. And he did ignore... I don't know. Just... Come on, Gunther. Come on, Gunther. Gunther. Just cross. Kofi Kingston. When did Kofi Kingston come in? Oh, there. Okay, yeah. No, that's fine. I'm getting so lost with this. Never been so much really lost, I tell you. Sheamus and Ford got them. Okay, Sheamus and Ford both need an extra point then. So Ford is there. Sheamus is there. Okay. Cheers to that, Omega. Legend. We're on top again. I think. Sheamus. Sheamus. Okay, we've still got Gunther to come though. There he is, Gunther. Yeah, definitely. I think classic Ring of Honor is always it's an easy one to go to, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I do like 2 or 3 at once just to make it easier. Things on my new job, I'm not getting as much time to record, so maybe I'll have to do a bit less. I don't know. I'll have to try and balance it out, see what the best way of doing it is. Sheamus is gone here from Ludwig Kaiser. It's Scott Hall at 20. Ah, there we go. We've still got Nash and Hogan to come. This might work. We've got left, and we've got 4 left. Cactus Jack at 27. We've got 3 left, and we've got 2 spots. So we need to eliminate 1 more, and then we can get all 8 in the ring at once. Lovely takedown. And we got Angelo Dawkins at 28. Okay, Montez Ford's already gone though, hasn't he? Yeah. So, I mean, if my maths... No, Nash has already been, hasn't he? So we've got Hogan's left. And Xavier Woods? We've had Xavier, haven't we? Oh, I'm lost, I tell you. Ludwig Kaiser. Another elimination for him, though. Ludwig Kaiser gets his second as Gunther and Kofi work together to get one. It's Jimmy Uso. We've got nobody... Okay, so it's all down now to Kaiser and Walter working together. That's the best I can see now, because everyone else has already gone. Kaiser, another elimination. Gets 3 now. So I've not seen a single tag team hit each other, which it could just be luck. I don't know. Bloody hell, Ludwig Kaiser, what is he on? He's got 4 in the ring now. And you see Ludwig Kaiser ignores Gunther, goes after Angelo Dawkins. It's Cruz del Toro. They're not put Hogan in this then? I don't know. Gunther now in with a Saito suplex. You can't stream me. Yeah. You spotted that, did you? Alright, so yes, so far I've not seen a single strike between Gunther. I've not seen a single strike between any tag team. I'd like to see if Gunther and Walter can eliminate 1 or 2 others. I mean, really, Gunther should win this from here. He's the main man in this match. If they can eliminate 1 or 2 others, just so I can see. I mean, it looks good. It looks like there's no infighting between tag teams, which is a massive boost if that is the case. To hit 14 Germans. Oh my god. Are you still unlocking stuff every single match? Is it different arenas and different wrestlers every single match then for that? Yeah, I mean, even if they're just ignoring each other, I'm happy with that. I'd rather them just focus on everyone else before they attack each other. Yeah, and previously they seemed to aim at each other. I'm sure they did in previous games. I've been doing against good ones. I mean, we've seen that really good 2004 AJ Styles earlier. I mean, I know it's not technically Ring of... it's not far away from his Ring of Honor 1, 2004. I had it on the previous 2K23. We had classic Samoa Joe and that as well. Classic CM Punk we had. It's not going to be probably the most in-depth Ring of Honor roster we could possibly have, but if we're doing like 3 matches a card, it'll definitely do just to get us through. It all depends on the core creators, that's what it is. I mean, if we have to mix it up with some new age stuff, that's fine. I had the classic Briscoe brothers in the last one as well, yeah. Del Toro holds on. Dawkins striking Gunther in the guts. It's midnight, ladies and gentlemen. I'll get a refund for the game, mate. The game's great. If you don't like it, you'd have to buy it yourself, but I'm sure you said earlier you brought it, didn't you? It's definitely a massive step up. And when you add all the fantastic work the core creators are going to do, I mean, you've already seen some of it. In less than 24 hours of this game being out, there's some fantastic cores already. I think it's going to be a success. As there's Gunther with another elimination. It's just going to be a case of finding what works, what doesn't necessarily work for... The thing is, I use the game for very different purposes to other people. Other people play the game and they have fun with it. I obviously prefer to do things from a more Booker simulation style, and that's... Oh, Uso. Uso. And yeah, sometimes the AI is not perfect on that, but the game's not designed to watch, is it really? It's designed to play, I suppose. Give him a bit of leeway. I mean, we've already seen some today. You've said yourself some of these cores are perfect. We've already seen some, we've already downloaded some, haven't we, today? And that's less than 24 hours in. I mean, that Chris Statlander, I still can't get over how good that was. Wait, it depends how much lifespan this has as well, when they're going to release the next one. If they're going to release the next one... I bet they won't release the next one now till next Christmas, I believe. So probably end of 2024. So this is going to last us 18 months. So hopefully there's going to be enough work on this. I'm sure there will be. Oh, it was Kaiser that went. It wasn't Gunther. So we're down to the final three now. Jimmy Uso, Cruz del Toro, and Gunther. Gunther entered at number 25. Toro at 30. Uso at 29. So not ideal. I think the best cores are probably not going to be released in the first 24 hours anyway, because the ones that are best are the ones that people are spending the time on. I mean, you've not seen any of the top core creators yet, I don't think, release the stuff. The likes of I mean, you've seen what the status, but that's because he doesn't create them. He sort of hacks into the files and creates them from there, doesn't he? But I'm sure once the likes of Diffract and them sort of people get theirs out, then we should have some pretty cool stuff. No, Jimmy! Yes, Jimmy goes after Cruz del Toro and Gunther survives. I want Gunther to win this. I mean, Cruz del Toro does not make sense winning this match at all. Gunther, big boot in the corner. And then takes Cruz del Toro as well. But just every single one stopping for no reason. I follow quite a few of them on Twitter. I've seen a lot of their work in progress stuff they're doing. Oh. We got a lag spike. We got a lag spike. Ooh. That is not a good lag spike. And the game crashed. That's not the game, that is my computer. I will have people just pointing that out. Well, that's annoying. We got down to the final three and we didn't get a winner. Okay. Yeah, I overloaded my graphics card. Maybe streaming and having about 15 other tabs open at the same time is not the best idea. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to head to bed anyway. It's just gone midnight here. I've got a full day of creating tomorrow. So thank you very much for all attending today. We got 200 views in the stream, 11 likes. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for joining. Like I said, there'll be lots more uploaded tomorrow. I'm going to try and start the showcase mode tomorrow because I do need some of those wrestlers for some of the other stuff we're looking to do. And then I'll have a look at creating some of the universe as well, potentially. But yeah, I'm going to love you and leave you. Good night. God bless. I'll be the same. See you next time. Bye-bye.